Wait.
What?
Hello?
Are we not live? Are we there?
Fine.
Are we
Hey,
live?
everyone. It said we weren't live, and then I'm not sure. I'll let you do a roll call. Hold on for 1 second.
Okay. While he's gone, I'm just going to tell you, it's been a crazy day. There wasn't one part of the day that I didn't have like 3 to 6 people texting me at one time and conversations going. I don't know how I did not text somebody the wrong information. But yeah, it's been a crazy day full of information that you guys want to hear about. And our minds are just going, and Sunny is as fast as she can editing and putting together what we've been given. And we're anxious to share it with you and see what your opinions are. And we're going to do roll call here in just a minute. How was everyone's day? Good, I hope. I hope your guys are having a great day. I did a lot of shopping today on top of all my fun stuff. And now Adam's gone and they've left me here alone. I did a lot of shopping today on top of texting and messaging everybody about all the things that are going on and getting ready for Halloween. I'm sure all of you guys are too. He's back. Where did you go? Oh, yeah. He had to flip it, so he's over there.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Right. Any chance I have to give you some grief, I love it. Hey, Mike Essery, we're going to do a roll call now. Does that sound good?
Yes.
All right. Let's see who we've got in the house. Laura Doon. Hey, Laura. Hey, Aussie. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Can't get enough of that song. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's one of those songs that, like, would you stop it, Adam?
Oh, no, Deb, it's your moment. Go ahead.
You're going to knock my sound off by doing that. Sweet Caroline is one of those songs, like, no matter where you are, if you just start saying Sweet Caroline, people would do the bum, bum, bum part. Let's see. Jacqueline Keeley. Hey, how are you? Purdue RN in the house. Jill Mosier. Did we say Sloopy? Did I say Sloopy?
Well, you can never
Sandgirl, Callie.
You can never say Sloopy you can never say Sloopy too many times.
I'm in the house. Let's see who else. I was getting a phone call. Sorry, guys.
Oh, wait.
No. Hey, no.
I don't know who just joined us, but no wieners, okay?
Mandy Ray, CJK. Oh, that rhymed.
Are you muted, Sonny?
Ray, CJK. Analyst.
I haven't talked yet.
Oh, now it got an echo.
I haven't talked yet.
Oh, we have like an echo that's just going.
I have an echo.
It's repeating.
That's my fault. My fault. I had the live going yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who else do we have here? Stephanie, Mike Essery, Crimezilla. Hey, girl. Who else do we have? Allie H. And the list just keeps rolling. Who else do we have that I haven't mentioned? I feel like I'm forgetting
Karen Parker,
somebody.
Daisy, Hudis, Bean.
Thank you.
Vanessa Marie. We know Honey Justice.
Nicole,
she's late
product
because she was.
What? Who else? Miss Dog Lover. That's so appropriate because today is National Dog Day. I don't know if you know that. Did you know that it's National Dog Day here?
What do you call me?
You're a dog.
Is it Dog Day? Because I thought I saw Hot Dog Day.
No, it's National Dog Day.
No, Sonny, I said no wieners.
Oh.
Hey, Chaotic. Journey is not here. Analysis.
SP74.
Oh, hey, CD. Jill Moser. Midwest Mima.
Vanessa Marie. DGR Dave. Keep going. Any of you see Lisa? Wow, this list just keeps going. Jumping Jack Flag.
Lisa, I'm not sure if you were still in the chat last night, Lisa, but I asked you a question about a tall gentleman in my future, and I'm not sure if Angela was just being nice, or if she saw something bad, but she didn't answer the question.
Hey, there's Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy. Hey,
Sloop.
I'm feeling better. Hey, yeah. Nicole's product review.
I was just thinking of you last night, Sloop.
Oh, wow. Sloopy, stop it.
I think I'm getting caught up.
Sloopy missed us, yeah.
Finally, Miss Thing 65 in the house.
Well, me and Adam are clicking at the same time.
Whew, got caught up.
Hey, Sunny, just a behind-the-scenes message. Sunny.
Yeah.
Behind-the-scenes message. We're out of recordable space.
Oh, did you not delete anything?
We were live when I got the message.
Oh, I'll go delete it now. I'll be right back.
That's what I was
trying. Gone.
That's what I was trying to do when I left the first time, but I was afraid I was going to broadcast somehow.
Okay. Woo! Thank you, Miss Dog Lover and Bean.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Dog Lover says, "Hey, first time catching you live from the UK due to time difference. I've watched a lot of channels and I'm so convinced that you are right on all of this, Sunny. KD is definitely BG. Thanks for all your hard work." Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, well, let's take that off before she gets back. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Bean. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a gloss.
Let's go back. So, Sloopy.
We got a gloss for those. For Sloopy.
I'm going to wait for Sunny to get back, but
Okay, so, we'll do that. We'll wait for her to come back and gloss.
So we have Sloopy gave us, "Hey, Sunny."
Yeah.
Said anything about you while you were gone. Sloopy gave 1999, and then another Sloopy. Thank you so much, Sloopy.
Must be Sloopy's twin.
And then this person here, I don't know who. I can't read what they're saying, but did you want to read it, Sunny?
I read it.
Oh, did you?
We want her to reread it.
Okay. Hi, Miss Dog Lover. And this is someone from from England, I would assume, because of the thing.
You just gotta read. All you gotta do is read the message.
Hey, first time catching you live from the UK due to the time difference. I watch a lot of channels and I'm so convinced that you are right on all this. I love you already. Thank you. That's all I needed to read. Right on all this. Sunny Kitty is definitely BG. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you.
Reread it while you were gone, and I was like, we need to save this one for Sunny.
I should make that a souvenir. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot that. And you know what? Yeah, if you don't know,
Miss Dog Lover's on point, because if it's dog day.
Well, not only she's a smart Brit like my husband. All right, obviously there.
So we gloss into that.
Yeah.
We'll gloss to all this, and then I see Bean did one too.
So we don't have to give her the boot.
Oh, why is it so dark in here? Oh well. Thank you so much, you guys.
Thanks, guys. We love it.
That's probably the devil, Sunny. And then Bean says, super sticker. So
thank you, Bean.
Okay.
Thank you, Sloop.
Hey, Laura.
All right.
Oh, Laura, I literally was going to cut my hair about an hour ago, and I got distracted by everything we had going on. And so I was going to do it Wednesday night, and then I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to distract from when Angela was on last night, because I knew everyone in the chat would be like, "Oh, Adam, your hair's cut." So I'm going to cut my hair before you see me again. I promise.
Who's ding, 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 dinging?
I'm sorry. I just got a message from, and I can't turn this off. I got a message from that a friend has been taken to the hospital. So.
I've already talked to her behind the scenes about KD, Sharon, and Okie Dokie, Deb. Oh, husband's home.
I've tried to turn the notifications off, but
just turn your volume off.
I did. It didn't.
It was still ding. You have to go to the notification.
Deb, there's a button on the side of your phone here. There's this little thing. You just push it over.
No, it's not my phone. It's an iPad.
iPads have them too. You just push it over.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It's an
Okay.
old iPad.
Okay, boomer.
Tony, 1 second. Tony, I knew that. See, this is a different red shirt than yesterday,
I'll kill
but
you.
I knew that Adam wouldn't wear a red shirt again today since he's copied me for colors the last couple of days.
What color is your scarf there, Sonny?
Hey, my sparkle. Oh, that's true.
I didn't copy anybody.
Well, you got black on. Yeah.
No, it's blue. Navy blue and white and pink.
Oh, is it navy? Oh, okay. It comes off across as black. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, but this lighting, it's killing me. I'm looking like
I couldn't handle at the bottom there. Okay.
I feel disgustingly gross today. Like I woke up out of bed.
Fine.
Yeah, go ahead. It's kind of like, but it's one of those things. I just woke up out of bed. Didn't. Oh, wow. No. Get it off me. Hold on. Let's just.
He's the little brother we wish we never had.
And everyone's like, "Can you just get to Delphi?" And I'm like,
and you're clowning around.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know what?
ABVS. Hey, Boston Christian. Crimezilla. Tony Curtis.
Tony Curtis, the actor?
Yep, Tony Curtis is here in the house. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he said no autographs today. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah. Just on the fly. Stop by.
Sonny, did you have anything you wanted to say about Angela from last night? The follow up? I'm not sure if everyone that's here tonight was in the chat last night.
Well, yeah. I mean, I really haven't had time to think about anything today, to be honest with you. But so I was going to say for anyone that wasn't watching it, apparently my husband said I look pixelated in it. Apparently the OBS. So if I look pixelated, that is what it is, I guess. I guess my computer reset.
Now or last night?
Huh?
Now or last night?
He said I looked pixelated in the video last night.
You did. You were freezing up the whole time to me.
I didn't know I was. But then what happened, I guess, was probably with the monitor. He came in today and was like, "Oh, let me reset some of your options." So you guys let me know if I do get all pixelated, because he did change some options in the monitor, because the monitor crashed and I had to get a new monitor.
You look great right now. Yeah, but last night you were like, remember I said you were frozen and like, so you said it was my issue, but it wasn't.
But everybody else in chat said that the sound was fine.
No. We had a private conversation. Everyone said you were frozen.
I must have missed that whole part there. But anyways, yes. So again, for anyone that didn't watch it was with Angela Thomas, a psychic that had touched on the Delphi case back in 2021 on a Paranormal Zone TV with Noreen. And I just know for me personally, I was really impressed because I had all this information, and it's like I was hearing this person talking about the same stuff that I had been thinking. And, now I don't necessarily believe that the bodies were like off in a barn or moved like that, but meaning it's something that's crossed my mind. Oh, shoot. 1 second, honey. 1 second.
Yeah. And yeah, no, agree. I'll say, while Sonny's gone, I will reiterate that, I respect anyone that we have as a guest on the show. And I really thought Angela was a very personable, I got a really good energy from her. I got a very good feeling from her. She was well-spoken. She was very easy to understand. But yeah, of course, there were things that she said that I didn't necessarily agree with. The same way there's things, that Sonny says I don't agree with. There's things Deb says that I always agree with that.
Watch
actually.
It. That's right.
But yeah, I mean, I agree with Sonny when I don't think that there was, I don't think the girls weren't taken away from the scene. I don't think they were taken in a car. No one, of course, we don't know, other than
I was going to say
clearly said they were killed in the area that the bodies were found.
Right.
So, I mean, to me that, I don't think that, that makes her deceitful. I just think that, she was off base there.
It doesn't mean that any of us are right or wrong is really what it is, because we really don't know what happened. So whether they were moved or not moved, like we know that they were moved to be placed there. How far that is a whole different ball of wax, because it clearly states, right? And that was one of the main things that other medium was asked, but meaning in Ron Logan's thing, it tells you that they were placed there, staged there. But who knows the rest of the story? And that's just it. We don't. So for no one can really say that Angela's wrong or you're wrong or I'm wrong or this is wrong in a sense. Of course not. No. But you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, nobody knows the truth, and the truth will only come out, hopefully most of it will come out when somebody is brought to justice, and then we'll hopefully hear what went on and see things that went on and stuff like that, so but the thing with the Angela was that it was so much of it was par on course to what I thought. Doesn't mean I'm right. It was just the first time that somebody captivated me, to be honest, in a reading where I was like, wow, it's like someone's just picking my brain right here. And that when I say that, it's about the whole thing about, the revenge motive, that obviously probably the family would know more. But of course, the family's not going to come out here and go, hey, public, guess what? We have some information, that we know personally. They're not going to do that. But so at the end of the day, exactly. We don't know what the accuracy is. I just know that Angela's accuracy for me hit home on so many things about, talking about, it was the whole thing, hunting, knowing full well a lot of things, like, or at least thinking we know certain things about the crime scene, but we don't know a lot still. But anyways, so yeah, I was happy to have her on because I've watched other readings. The only other person that probably that I thought was okay or decent was that Antrodite, that like the gay guy with the pink room behind him. Antrodite. Yeah. No, it's not you, Adam.
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I didn't mind that reading so much, but there's a lot of other ones out there that are just, to me, so far off base. It's not even funny, to be honest.
Deb, do you have anything to add to that before I give my point?
Do I?
Yeah.
Because he's always right. Deb, do you have anything?
I wasn't on, so I can't.
No, I know. I didn't know if you had any questions or any thoughts.
No, not really. I'm glad you guys had a good show. You guys know it's not my thing. News. And, I appreciate you both being respectful of that. That's all.
Oh, it's okay. We only talked about you for a little bit behind your back, Deb. No, just kidding.
It's okay.
And unfortunately, we can't tell you what's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. But no, I think, like Sunny was just saying, I don't, first of all, I don't, the family has no responsibility to tell any of us anything, because, they're the ones that have gone through what they've gone through. And I think, like, to me, like, anything that someone has to say, like Angela, I feel like you take it with what you do. If I find it interesting, am I gonna, bet, my 401k on the information someone tells me because they say they have, a gift? No. I'm not gonna go out and buy $100 worth of lottery tickets because they tell me to.
Oh no, exactly.
But I always find, everything interesting. And I also liked that when she said that she had a degree in communication, because to me that made, I was like, oh, well, that makes sense as to why you're also so easily able to communicate just so clearly and and not sound so frou blah blah, whatever with some of the psychic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did find her really down to earth and grounded.
Good.
Yeah, like I said, for me, I don't know. Unless for me, I just, like I said, I can kind of get vibes off people in a sense. So maybe it was just the fact that a lot of things that I was thinking, definitely I was just kind of like jaw dropped, because as she kept going on throughout the whole video, like not yesterday's live, but on Paranormal Zone TV, I was just like, yep, Hunter, yep, this, that. And
Maybe
so,
she
right.
watches you. Maybe she watches you, Sonny.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
and
not
Sally Hiller just said, in my opinion, I was still thinking one person. And again, like, I thought things that, I thought some things that, that differed from what she said. And nothing that she said last night changed anything that I already thought. But I did find it very interesting.
Right. It
gave me something to think about.
It didn't change anything I thought, because it was like someone had picked my brain, meaning it doesn't. So even if the thought might not have been there, like it's not like for instance, like there's that whole scenario that went through my head of, okay, like, were the girls moved from the private drive and then brought back later because of all this. So meaning all that stuff goes through my head, but the main gist of the story in a sense is there. And again, it might not be for somebody else that's watching right now, but again, it was my information that I had accumulated, that this person was talking and basically saying and thinking so much of what I had thought or think is possibly true. But yet I don't know, and I'll never ever claim that the storyline is fact for the drug meth line. It seems the most plausible when you connect the cryptic note, when you connect Garrett Kurtz to the land, when you connect KD to the Garrett Kurtz, when you connect well, there's more than that, obviously, but all those things. Thank you, subscriber.
Right.
It connects all those different things, right? So I'm looking to see if there is something that's going to pull me away from that. And and so me and Adam had this talk yesterday, too, and Deb for a second, and he's like, Sonny, what happens if you like never hear the name KD, right? And I'm just like, well, first of all, obviously I'd be pissed if I never hear his name. But then I thought to myself, well, I mean, I thought this recently too. And I don't know, because at the end of the day, Kegan Kline is involved. Him or even him and Tony there's some involvement there with the case. But I was very disappointed with Karina's case to know that there's all these people that are getting off. So let's say that KD talks, right? Maybe we don't ever, well, I would think that we still would, but maybe we don't find out because he became an informant and never got charged. Stuff like that. I don't know. All I know, I was really disappointed with Karina's case for all those people that were part of it or had knowledge, and yet they get off the hook because of the information. So, I'm going to pray that KD will get his justice for at least being on the bridge and doing, obviously he would be part of it. But, I mean, it has crossed my mind lately because so many people are diehard on Tony Kline and Kegan Kline. They definitely play a role somewhere in this, or at least one of them does. And it's just a matter of that information leading to whether they were there, whether one of them was there at the crime scene that day, who knows? Either way, they're connected. That family Kline is connected. In what capacity? Right. Again, I think that they're searching for a weapon. If I was to guess, they're still searching the river apparently now still.
Yeah, they have been since last Wednesday. Mm-hmm. And I saw pictures today of quite a few vehicles there. And there are rumors that, and it is a rumor, we don't have any verification, but there are rumors that Kegan was brought out to the site. I don't know if you want me to read that information that we saw about that or not.
Yeah, say whatever it is that you want to talk about.
Yeah. So there was a message that was sent it's going around, and again, all of this is speculation. This could be totally off base, but this is what we're hearing, so we want to share it with you, and you guys can, file it in your brain. And right, you can file it in your brain.
Sunny, I'm gonna put these in Messenger, so you can pull them up while she's talking.
While I'm talking, Adam.
Yes.
Okay, so anyway, here it is. Here's the first message. It says, from Anonymous, I personally saw Kegan and his lawyer on the riverbank yesterday with what looked like numerous federal officials. He finally turned on his dad. Public may be outraged when they hear what kind of deal he just signed, especially when they hear what his involvement was in the murder. He has confessed to sitting in the car and waiting for his dad. But I'm sure you don't believe me, but give it 2 months and save my post. Charges are coming. ISP1 checkmate. And then it says, we saw his fat backside waddle across the street with a dude in a suit and 2 wearing colored tan shirts and black pants with weapons. He weighs about 450 pounds now. And let's see, now on God, I would bet my life he weighs at least 450. Was a disgusting sight. Yes, they parked at apartments nearby and numerous people were watching. So that's those are the messages that we have heard that were occurring during the search in the Wabash there, that you guys have all seen video of, I'm sure. And his house, yes, Yukio, his house does lead to the river, right?
Yukio, you didn't send us any videos or pictures when you drove by the house.
Thank you, Miss
Yukio,
Dog Lover.
Debbie, you weren't in last night, but Yukio drove by Tony's house
I did
as
hear
well.
that. I did hear that.
And I said it's funny. You're the second person today to tell me that Tony's truck was not parked out on the side street of the house today.
Yeah, and one of our sources said that that truck is nowhere to be found. They've looked at several locations that they thought it could be at, and it is totally missing. So I don't know if it's been impounded or if he's just left town, or I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I love that the person that said that to us said maybe it's impounded by Miami County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah.
Which would be incredible, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the back house of Tony Kline is the Wabash River. Did you have any pictures from like the people searching today, Deb?
I don't think I do. If I did, I'd put them in the chat. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'm just scrolling back here to see.
Grizzly Maddox said the only way he's going to hit the thumbs up tonight is if Adam does a backflip, which I guess we're going to have one less thumbs up tonight because that
now,
is
Grizz, you better be giving us. He accidentally deleted himself from our group chat. You better get back in there.
Oh, did you message? Yeah, it was funny because I was like, well, Deb, just message him and ask him why he left. I said, maybe it's because.
Oh, did he really? I didn't even notice.
Put him back in there.
Because of all of those nude photos that you put in the chat, Deb.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I mean, it's something you might work sometimes, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
No. No, you are.
But everyone, if you would understand why she's been married for so long, if you don't.
Okay, moving right along now.
I don't know. I was kind of enjoying that topic, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Deb has to do a cartwheel.
Yeah. Speaking of thumbs up, we've got 206 people watching right now, and it looks like around 60-some thumbs up. So,
ooh, that hurts, people. That hurts. That hurts.
Hit that button.
I know.
Smack it hard. Leave your DNA on it.
Sunny, do we want to go ahead and play some? So we have 2 different exclusive videos to show everyone tonight. One.
Which one do you want to show first?
Is the Kegan Kline thing. The second is a little tour around Peru from Tony Kline's house to the bridge area that they've been searching on the Wabash River.
What's the Wabash?
Wabash River. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me just address a message here.
I was just going to ask, so which one does everyone want to see first? And then
while they're doing that, I want to read Anna's message pertaining to what I just read, because there's some comments about that
Mhm.
before we move on. One of the things about that post is that it claims that KK waited in the car for his dad, and there is information from a long time ago about a son, somebody coming across a young man or a person and asking them if they need help, and they said, "No, I'm waiting for my dad."
Right.
So that
Yeah.
information is out there.
I do believe that got clarified, though, if I remember correctly. I'll
I
look.
don't remember. How did you think it went?
Um,
I remember it, but I don't
I
know that it ever was.
yeah, I remember it. I remember hearing about it. It was a woman that drove by. She
Yeah.
saw a guy. He said his car was broken down, and he was waiting for his dad to pick him up. So
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't in a car. He was waiting for someone to pick him up because his car was
Right.
broken down.
Right.
She got home. She told her husband. Then the news about the girls came out. He talked her into calling into the law enforcement. They took a statement, but I do believe that it got debunked. If I'm wrong, I'll look it up and
Let's look into it.
correct myself if I am. But
Okay.
I remember
Now,
this whole story,
just
but
quick,
I don't remember it being debunked.
I don't remember
So
either being debunked myself, but it could have been.
could have been.
Now, I want to be clear on this, Adam, for the people that are watching, is that the video that I'm about to show, first of all, we were only allowed to use one high. We could use high in the video. The rest of it was not. You guys are not allowed to hear that because it's information that has been turned over to the LE. So, keeping a promise is
it was
that.
recorded.
Pardon?
Right.
Well,
So
it was recorded by law enforcement. They record any calls that are happening in
correct.
Right.
So at the end of the day, all you're really going to do is hear the word hi, but you're going to see the fact of that. Deb, were we allowed to discuss what was in the video? Did we say
what he's talking about? Yeah, he's going to say what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we would not have advertised it or played it if we couldn't.
Yeah, because just understand that I got home from work and I was like racing, and last night I got real tired and I fell asleep, so I actually haven't listened to it all.
Right.
When
As far as I
did,
know, no one has seen a sight of KK since Barbara McDonald's interview, correct?
Right.
So
yeah.
And when we do play it, pay very close attention to. I mean, he's going to say one word hi, but just listen to the sound of his voice, the resonance in it, the quality of it, and give us your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, we'll discuss what he's saying that we're not allowed to play.
Right. And keep in mind that I believe it was it Burston that said, while the camera was on Bridge Guide, there were other things there's other things happening here. Do you remember that conversation? He said that. So even though BG might not be this person, that voice could be that person. Something else could be going on.
Yeah. And it's a possibility there. Who knows? It's just we were just talking about this yesterday, how the timing of it all just seemed rather odd. And if Adam wants to discuss that, fine, so be it.
We can discuss it later when we play the video of the search.
Well, so just know that you're going to see a little happy bobbly face, because the happy bobbly face needs to cut out a person's face that's in the what do you want to call it? FaceTime.
FaceTime.
What you'll be seeing is it's a FaceTime call with Kegan Kline being recorded from a distance. So what you're seeing Kegan Kline's face on is a phone through a FaceTime, and
from jail.
Yeah, from jail. And like I said, we can't play the audio outside of the introduction.
I was going to say
what we will give a kind of like a overview of what
the conversation,
what's being said.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, take
And
it.
I really wish we could play the whole thing unedited, but
I know. I
I
know. Same.
really wish we could.
I know.
Yeah.
But we do appreciate the person that did give it to us, just for being able to play any of it, to be honest with you. So I want to give a huge shout out to said person for that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah. Right.
There's an oh yep, so somebody else. Okay,
Another
so
subscription.
yeah, so you guys can't be disappointed. We said you can only hear the word hi, but this is something that you haven't. I don't know that anyone else has seen it. I don't think so. I don't
Not since
think so.
Barbara McDonald.
Yeah.
Right.
So okay, let me just get it and play video. Okay, wait. Let me take down. Hold on. Before I do that, let me just take down the comment out of the way. Let me take us off and.
Before you do that, thank you
Yeah.
again, Miss Dog
Yeah,
Lover.
Miss Dog Lover. I
99.
think she loves me. Na, 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 na. I've
We
always
love
wondered
you.
if maybe she wasn't. And another person crept up. Yeah, we'll get into all that stuff. Just remind us to re-ask it. Thank you so much again, Miss Dog. Okay.
Right. Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay. So let's
Thank
take
you
us.
so much.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you guys in just a moment here. Okay, video. Where's my other video?
Hi.
All right. So that's the best you're gonna get right now.
Yeah. And we
So,
had to play music over it because we had to cover the actual conversation because of voices and some things that couldn't be revealed.
yeah, I just turned it off and
Right.
put music to it so it didn't seem so
This
boring.
has his hair cut really short. Did you notice that?
Oh, and he's balding so badly right here, eh?
So,
My back.
Sunny, would you like to kind of give an overview of what
Nope.
he talks about?
Nope, because I'd have to listen to it again, and I literally was waiting for one of you two to say it.
Deb?
Yeah.
If I'm going to be honest.
And Deb was the one that was given this information, so I definitely want to make sure. Deb, you're the coolest.
Yeah, all you heard
cracked
was the
me
word
up.
hi. That's all we were
Right.
allowed to play.
Yeah. So one of the things is that he does have a haircut, and he said that the stress is causing him to bald very badly. And it does look like he's gained a lot more weight. His face looked very big.
Thank you, Quietly Frozen.
I'm sorry, what? Somebody make a comment? Is that what you're...
Quietly Frozen donated
I don't see
$50.
Oh, awesome. I didn't even see that.
I don't see it.
I don't either.
It's sometimes.
No, sorry.
Oh, donated to you.
Oh.
Ignore me.
Oh my goodness.
Adam's getting
Go
those
ahead,
little
Deb.
slide ones in there.
Goodbye, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has changed in appearance as far as like we said, the haircut and gaining a lot of weight and losing so much hair as well. Where did Adam go? Get back on here.
Right now.
You got a show to do,
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Mandy, I'm not sure what you mean by why is this video so long?
Why is this video so long? So long.
I don't know what
do you
she's
mean?
referring to.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mandy Ray.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the video we just showed, or?
Because I mean,
yeah.
It was actually longer. I just had to stop it.
Because it was an actual conversation with someone.
I don't know if
the
she
reason it was
was talking.
long. That went on for a long time. So we were privileged to be able to give you a portion of that, so you could just see him.
Yeah.
And talk about that. So Straight from the Horse's Mouth says his hairline is almost gone. Yeah, I hope he rots in prison if they don't find a way to kill him. Who just says he reminds me of Ernie mixed with Big Bird and a baby. He will stick out like a sore thumb wherever he goes. That's probably true. Yeah, his voice is very.
You bit at him?
Yep. Just embarrassed.
Just a little bit.
Yep. I had a different stream pulled up on my YouTube on my phone, and I was commenting it for like the last 30 minutes.
Oh my God.
It wasn't ours.
It's been one of those days.
To anyone watching this on replay, if you were in Greg live chat tonight, ignore any comments I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things he also said was that his dad and his dad's friends made fun of him and were really abusive to him, physically and verbally abusive to him, which I was like, oh, wow, because it really blew my mind when he said my dad and his friends. Like, what kind of father would let, I mean, it's bad enough you picked on your child, but why would you let somebody else physically abuse your child?
Yeah.
Sandy, can you pull a full, like a still frame up of the video, like so that we can see his face? Like Joey just asked, that was KK in the phone.
Yeah, do you want me to take a screenshot?
Sure. I mean, just so that, I don't know if we could like zoom in on it so we could.
Okay, give me a second.
Here, I'll do it. I'll send it. I got it.
And the other thing he said was that
it is him.
that his dad and his dad's friends made him feel lower than dirt. And the person I was talking to said that made them feel like going right back to the statement that Carter said, "We know this is about power to you." And so on either front, if it were to be his father likes to exert power over people, or if it were to be him that's involved in some way, he's trying to, gain power. So that was the thing that she said, brought up. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that comment that Carter made could have anything to do with the statement that Kegan made?
Deb, I would have to pretend like I was listening to you there, and I just wasn't.
I think that it could. I mean, it's so hard because I mean, like I said, I wish we had permission from the person to play the video without it being edited. Because like he's so cringe throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
and he's so he did, you know, he doesn't sound nearly as meek as he does in the video that he did with Barbara McDonald. I mean, I felt like a little bit more of a hardness and a little bit more of arrogance in his voice, which you would think, you know, the Barbara McDonald interview was done December of 2020 or 2021. 2021.
Yeah.
So you would think after an extra year in jail that he would be a little bit more meek, but no. I mean, I thought he sounded kind of resolved to his circumstances, to the point he was asking very casual questions about, you know, like it was so like weird and cringy and how unnatural he was, like, oh yeah, I want your kitchen and blah blah blah, you know. You know, because he was having this conversation with a, you know, just a person that, you know, he was speaking to casually, and I was like, yeah.
Thank you, Bristol. We have another donation from Bristol. I'll gloss to that.
Let's see here.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
I had blurred it out, Sonny.
Pardon?
I had blurred it out so you could see at least more of his
face. Well,
face.
yours was actually blurrier, to be honest. Like when you actually pop it up, like here, I'll show you.
You're blurry.
This is yours here, but it actually seemed more blurrier.
I think it's clear.
Do you?
Which he doesn't cover as much of his face.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that one looks clear, but
they're both good.
Yeah, I think you're wrong, Adam.
Right? Who does? Who does? You're right. It doesn't matter what he went through as a kid or as an adult. You don't. It doesn't excuse the stuff that he's done. When was the video? Purdue wants to know when the video was recorded. I believe it has been within the last couple of months. Very recently.
Right.
So somebody's a little bit of a, you know. I'm probably sure that any interaction for him outside of jail, you know.
Right.
Probably, yeah.
Right. And this was not Frank that was FaceTiming with him.
No, it is not.
No, Frank. It was not Frank.
nor do I personally think that Frank had any single thing to do with the continuance of his court case, etc., or anything.
Okay.
So I feel like Frank needs to let himself off the hook for that. I don't think, you know, anyone's gonna blame Frank Meister for being the cause of anything being delayed in this case.
I really don't know the gist of what you're saying.
Well, no, Frank was worried because he had a text conversation with Kegan Kline earlier in July, and someone had told him they thought he was responsible for Kegan's trial being delayed.
Oh,
so which I just, you know.
No, I think he meant that in a positive way. I don't think he was.
No, I don't. Well, no, I'm reinforcing him, you know, because I don't. Yeah, I don't think he had any. You know, that was.
Right. I don't think so, but I don't think he had thought that. I don't think he thought he was or was worried about it or something. I don't know. I have to go back and listen to his show again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Adam. Adam, and then the only reason is because I'm turning off my camera for a moment.
Yeah.
And so my husband brought me home dinner. So
yeah. Again, like Frank, like Grace said. Well, Frank. Yeah. I don't think Frank was trying to take credit for anything. I was just thinking Frank was responding to someone that was saying he might be the reason. So I was just defending Frank with what I just said. And
gotcha.
Like SP said, Adam agreed. It was a nothing conversation because it was a nothing conversation.
Okay. All right. So back to this. Where did I leave off? Oh, his dad still does video visits with him and does still send money. And his dad is on medical retirement now. And also, there was a shooting in Texas, and the shooter had used the yellow app or the Ubu. Is that what it's called, Adam? Ubu?
Yeah.
Okay. And this person was talking to them about it, or talking to them when that news story came on. And he totally got upset when, he was talked to about that particular app, got really nervous and stressed about it. And that's an app that he used to trick girls into giving him information, or, pictures and videos, etc. And
Right.
so
And
that
maybe
was
more.
right. And maybe more. Exactly. And we know that app, you can live stream from it,
Yeah.
which also is very curious. Like when you start thinking about why he got nervous about that app being talked about. The other thing that he told this person was that he had an absolute fetish with socks.
Yeah. This was very interesting, Deb.
He had a fetish with socks, and that anytime he saw socks, he had to have them. And we know from the transcripts that they talked about items of clothing that were taken of the girls. One was undergarment and one was socks or a sock, which I thought was very interesting and really suspicious.
Right. You mean the Ron Logan war?
Right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ron Logan warrant. That's right. Thank you.
So how did that come up in the conversation? I mean, I know, but I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
So like, at what?
I can't remember how that came up in the conversation, but I know that he did say that he had probably over 200 pairs of socks. So I know he's into the wrapping thing, and sneakers and socks and that kind of thing are very popular with young people.
Okay, Deb.
And with the wrapping.
So wrapping is an RAPPING.
Right.
So, but the socks sound to me when I watched the video, I took the context of the socks as a much more sexual in nature.
That's very possible.
Mm-hmm. Being like almost like a fetish or like something that they were eroticized by. Is that a word? Mm-hmm. Eroticized?
Right.
If it's not, it should be.
Yeah.
So when it came up that he said he had over 200 pairs of socks, I was like, and I mean, we know that, undergarments or panties or whatever, underwear, and socks, is something that people do find
right.
Sexually desirable in nature. I don't know. So I did find that really interesting.
And a lot of people that end up as serial rapists, serial killers, etc., do start out by stealing ladies' undergarments. Usually, they'll even go into a laundromat to do it. And I've read a lot of research on that. So that's a tie-in for me. It's suspicious.
Like father, like son, I think.
Right.
And I think like Kelly Aaron here in the chat said, the only people mentioned in the transcript are the Kline for a reason. And, I agree. I think that, I mean, they're not the only people that were mentioned in the transcripts, but, I mean, clearly that is the scope and the focus that law enforcement, to our knowledge,
right,
of late. So.
Right. And the person just messaged me, and they were talking about things they collected.
That's right. Yeah. So the conversation was a natural conversation between two people, one of which was Kegan Kline. And, whereas if, I were to say, oh, I collect,
right.
What do I collect? Marbles.
Good, because I think you've lost a few.
I'm just trying to get it.
I heard that. That was a good one, Deb.
He's trying to ignore me.
I already took Sonny's. I'm trying to.
You're trying to delete me.
Yeah. And
The other
so
thing that, yeah,
so
I'm
he
sorry.
collects socks,
Right,
which, you know,
right. He also said that he wanted to be a chef and an actor. And the person said that many times in the conversation, he would say that he had a specific thing or whatever, which he doesn't. It was like he lost touch of who he was and who the character he's built of the Anthony shots.
right. It's interesting considering he made up so many things about himself that it's like I wonder what was prohibiting him in his mind from becoming a chef and an actor when he could have just said he was them.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has so
Well,
many other things.
yeah. When people are treated as a child poorly and they have a very low self-esteem, they build a persona for themselves and who they are, and they build themselves up this imaginary person. They become narcissistic, and that's how a narcissist is developed in a lot of times. So, clearly, if he's been verbally
Absolutely.
if he's been verbally and physically abused by his father and his father's friends, his self-esteem has to be extremely low, and more than likely that's where all that comes from. Building that imaginary person that they are.
To be cheeky for half a second, I mean, look at that face. How could he have low self-esteem?
Adam. He also said,
what is he?
I'm sorry, what?
What is he, 425?
I think the person that I read the message about earlier said it looked like he was pushing about 450. And eating the starchy food in prison and, probably not getting a lot of exercise. And of course.
Well, someone I was talking to yesterday was in Miami County, and they'd gone by the courthouse and it was closed at the time. And it was during the day still. And I jokingly said, the courthouse was closed in the middle of the afternoon on a Thursday. I was like, are these budget cuts caused by Kegan Kline's food budget? Okay, I'm done now. I won't.
All right, you done? Oh, wait a minute. But I'm bummed. Does that help? Let me know when you're going to tell a joke, and I'll do that little but I'm bummed.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Okay, so she said that they have his GPS on his phone, and said he could be physically away from his. The person said, well, you could have been physically away from your phone. Your phone could have been in one location and you in another. Also, his favorite job was when he worked at a hog plant up in the area where his stepdad worked. And that's not Packers. It's a different one.
It was Young America, I believe.
I think it was in Young America. I think that's correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Said it didn't last very long there. He had to move back with his father. And a good point. Like, he wants to be an actor. He is an actor. He lured all those girls and lied to them and, talked them into sending him pictures and videos and everything else. So, yeah. And it said Anthony Shots was everything that he could never be. He failed 1st and 4th grade, and he hasn't been in school since 2010 when he was 16 years old.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, and Mojo, I'm not criticizing. I'm not making fun of people that are in prison or people that are overweight. I'm just making fun of Kegan Kline because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I think he's a kind of like got that, definitely that dual personality. He's an absolute narcissist.
Yeah.
Right.
He came across so much weaker to me though, Sonny. Like when like in the Barbara McDonald's interview. And so then like when I heard him in this video tonight, I really picked up on that. Like, like narcissist, because I really got that chameleon
That
like
chameleon, exactly.
Yeah.
aspect from him.
Because
I
in the
was-
Barbara McDonald interview, he was like, no, he was very docile.
Yeah.
I wish I could show you a picture again, and I was looking for it quickly, but I'd have to do harder. When I was gaming, and there was this person, and behind the game, you don't see a picture for a while until you actually maybe talk to the person, and then they send you a picture of themselves. His name was Aaron, and Aaron was even huger than
We've
Kegan
talked about
Kline
that
here.
before.
Yeah, and an absolute gaslighter narcissist. He had absolutely no reason to be that way besides he built himself this fake fantasy of this world that he kind of lived in on the computer and everything like that. And he was I had to pull myself away out of his life because I was trying to fix him. Because I didn't understand narcissistic personalities. I didn't understand, ADHD and how a narcissistic personality doesn't stand alone. It takes other disorders to, be called a narcissist in a sense. And I sure learned a lot about myself and about personalities because I didn't know all these personalities existed, psychopaths and meaning, people kill. But anyways,
All right, let me separate something here for you. ADHD is not a personality disorder. ADHD is hyperactivity. It's not a personality disorder.
Yeah,
but there are personality disorders, and narcissism falls under the category of personality disorder. I just wanted to distinguish that because there are a lot of people that, are on medication for ADHD. It's not a mental, it's a hyperactivity.
Right.
My only thing there is
lack of intention.
My only thing there is that all the literature that I read would incorporate ADHD
because people are off. No, well, they might have it. It might be coincidental that they might have ADHD.
Well, do you think I have a disorder? Because I have ADHD, but I wouldn't call it a disorder.
It's not a personality disorder. It's a chemical thing, and
Well, I think what it was that what I was reading was that usually people that have these, probably how it was worded was that usually people that have these disorders, a lot of them have ADHD as well. Maybe that's the way it was worded.
That could be.
Right.
That could be. But yeah, it's not a prerequisite or tied in with it or description for it. I just wanted to clarify that for anybody that
Marilyn disagrees, Deb.
I'm sorry, what?
Marilyn disagrees.
Well, Marilyn, I would go and ask my husband, who's a psychologist.
I think the word disorder is where people get hung up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't read. I don't know where her message is, so I don't know what she said.
Oh, here.
She said that ADHD is a neurological disorder.
It's a it's not a mental, it's not a psychological disorder. You don't have any kind of psychological mental problem. You just have hyperactivity and attention deficit. And even people who don't have the hyperactivity but have the attention deficit part are categorized as ADHD now in the DSM-3 book. So, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I concur, Callie.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, I've heard that too, that he beat Kegan's mom while she was pregnant.
Just yeah.
Kiwi, no, I have that too. I think they're separate.
ADHD? Oh, I don't think it's an anxiety.
I said no. I said
right.
They're separate. I have that too.
Right, Alexa. It's meaning that you were born with it, but it didn't change your personality. It's not a personality disorder.
And we're not doctors. None of us are doctors, right, Deb? So we're not going to diagnose her.
What I'm married with.
Yeah. Well, we can diagnose some people, but it won't be accurate.
I've slept with them.
That's a category, and I'm not saying that as a dig. That's an actual category, personality disorder, and those things fall under it. So, but ADHD does not fall under that.
Yeah, because what's the word I want to use? there's what do they call those clusters? Clusters is what I think I was looking for too. But anyways, all I'm saying is that I learned a lot from that person. And just like Kegan Kline here, he literally has that side of him that goes into this other mode of this, thinks he's all that, because he's played this role. And after a while, you obviously start believing in it too, because he had this lifestyle of pretending like he was this police officer behind everything. And, obviously a lot of gullible people, sadly, and a lot of people that are just don't know and are clueless. Like, for me, because as an adult, when you look at that picture, you instantly, I would get red flags because I would be instantly thinking that this was a photo from the internet that someone used, because that's exactly what it looks like.
Right. Deb, can I ask the person that sent us this information, have they continued to be in contact with Kegan Kline?
They stopped contact because he made the comment to them that his father did not like him talking to this person, and that was very almost like, I guess, feeling like a threat or scary. So
right,
that was the last of the conversation.
You don't mess because you don't go against Dad.
No.
So can we take him off the screen now? Has everyone seen enough of the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Can I play the video one more time quickly?
Yeah.
Only if you do it in slow motion. Okay.
Not going to happen. So we'll play that one more time.
Oh,
I think you missed the opportunity of playing.
My, Frank has the sexiest hands ever in that video, doesn't he?
Right.
No, just it's not Frank.
I could never hear him say hi.
Right at the start? Well, you know what? I mean,
Can we just play that high part several times to let people hear?
Yeah, hold on. I can do that from here.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Nope,
I
sorry.
just want to hear that voice.
Yeah, you just want to hear that sexy voice?
What I was trying to say before you cut me off with the video, though, was I was going to say you should have played it to a brown chicken, brown cow, like song, like something really sexy.
Yeah, I have to use free clip art or free clip stock.
Adam's wound up today.
Yeah.
All week.
Okay, so let me
all week.
Let me go back to it. Let me turn up the volume so everyone can hear it really good. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it one more time. Hi. 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 I'm a stud Kegan Dunker sitting behind some bars.
The person said that when he answered the phone like that, for a second she thought he said guys, and it freaked him out like oh.
What's wrong with CD's dad?
I'm sorry, what?
CD's dad, he's in the hospital.
Oh no.
You not know that?
No.
No.
I haven't looked at our group chat if it was said there. Prayers for you,
Adam.
CD, and your father.
Yeah, he's in the ICU, but he's doing much better. So hopefully, prayers for CD and his family.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sorry, dude. I didn't know that your dad was in there. I didn't. I haven't even looked at group chat. It's just
I
go
didn't
back
see it in there either.
Yeah.
I might have talked to him. When because he was going to come on Wednesday night. And and that's when
right.
it was happening. So
right.
So I might have talked to him privately, but I apologize that I didn't let the two of you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if anybody have
relationship.
Right?
We know
relationship.
We know, Adam.
Adam has a man-to-hand relationship. That's the man she was talking about. That when she didn't say it. He's tall.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so if there's anything else, are we going to get into the other one?
I wanted to see if anybody had any questions about that. What we just talked about, all those things, or any thoughts that popped in their mind when we talked about the socks or the father being abusive or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and if anyone has any questions, like, about the conversation that Kegan and this person had, that we may be able to answer. So,
right.
Ask away.
I was gonna say, at the end of the day, he obviously picked up.
Right.
He was, So
he's like Dobby from Harry Potter. He collects socks.
Yeah.
But he still hasn't gotten his freedom.
All right. Yeah. CJK, I thought that too, like that one of the things that may have kept him from turning on anyone, whether it's father or whatever, is a fear, fear of what they would do to him.
Right.
Well, you can always ask the questions.
You're never going to get an answer unless you ask a question.
I know, Yukio. We wish that we could play it for you, but unfortunately, we cannot. Right. Yeah.
Trust me, we would like to, but we have to respect the person that sent it to us, and we have to respect what law enforcement told this person.
I'll ask Deb if said person, if I cut out said person's voice and only left his voice in it, if that would be possible.
Because I want to hear. That's what I had asked originally, because I wanted to hear his voice.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so
if that person messages me and lets me know that, I'll let you know.
Yeah. And Mojo, I never received an email from you. I'm not sure when you sent it. Mojo's a longtime follower. She's actually, again, the one that had told me about the whole Judge and Jailene.
I remember her on the show.
Sunny, is the other person not coming on this evening that was going to join us?
I don't think so. I know that he had to take. I know that he had to take his son to the emergency because he wasn't feeling well.
No.
So that could be.
I hadn't gotten a response from him, so I was just gonna just checking with that, and that's fine. Right. We can do that another night.
It was just
on with us in a little bit.
It was just a last minute thing anyway.
Yeah,
like he said he was gonna come, but if his son wasn't feeling well, then
so Kiwi says, and this is kind of what I was saying. If Dad was angry, who would support him if he gets out, right?
Hopefully,
Is the call
with a lot
just
of
about
stock.
one subject?
Is what, Deb?
Sky River Blue says, is the call just about one subject?
No,
The call, no, it was a long conversation about many things.
we only heard a portion of this clipping. The rest of the clipping, in a sense, was not. So even though the conversation was longer than what even we were sent, we got to listen to a portion of about a 5-minute portion, I would say. But the conversation was longer. But the portion this person was willing to send was about a 5-minute portion.
Yeah.
So we personally have listened to that portion.
Right.
Yeah. And so, there was a little bit of talk about him, about the weather, about Las Vegas, I remember. Yeah, it was about the UBO yellow thing or whatever. And you had mentioned, and I'm just trying to remember, because honestly, I was too busy editing that I couldn't actually listen to it again. So I just kind of forgot.
One of the things that struck me personally was when I was watching. I'm sorry, Deborah, if you were giving.
No. Go ahead.
But I was that we've talked and we've heard so much about Kegan Kline for now so long that like it was so surreal for me to watch and see his face and hear him talk in such a casual manner. And so the things that stuck out to me the most about the video weren't even like the weird things like the socks and things like that. It was just like the normal casualness of like just the human aspect of what he was saying about like, oh, your kitchen and and just random things about his day. And I'm like, this is weird to hear him just talk.
Right. Do you guys remember at the start too? It was like he says, he answers and then says, "Do I know you?"
Like, yeah.
And then it became about, well, like I just kind of got out of the shower, blah 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 blah. And then said person like had sent like 20 chirps or $20 in chirps or whatever. But I remember they were talking about food. And then the person asked if he could pick and choose his food. And then he said, no, and then she asked if it could if it's only able to be used for like the chirp type of thing. I believe it was.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So the money for like the chirp goes separate than the money for a commissary.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I remember that part. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was gonna say it's not like in the hospital where it's like before you used to in the hospital like check off what you wanted. They would give you kind of like that list of a few things and you could check off what you wanted.
Yeah. The only difference is in the hospital you pay for it, and in jail the taxpayers pay for it. But I'm sure they both cost a lot.
Right. Marilyn says a long time ago it was shared that TK telling his stepdaughter to run and then he was going to shoot at her. Were there two different instances? Was there one where he was going to run over her with his motorcycle and she climbed up into a tree and fell out and broke her arm, I believe it was.
Yeah, that's what she's about.
Yeah. So but I believe that he did shoot at her with a BB gun as well.
Yeah, and there was that picture of the 3 kids on his back with and she had the cast on her arm.
Right.
Mallory, that was
right.
Yeah. I don't think anyone can say anything nice about Kegan Kline or Tony Kline. Tony Kline seems to be pretty much a monster that's abused and tried to be bigger than women his whole life, probably to make up for smaller things about himself.
It's just sick and twisted. For me, personally, hearing his voice on the tape, It just, ew, skin crawl, ew.
Cringe.
Yeah. Because you know what he's in for. And you know the reason that he would even pick up the phone was because there's like a female name. And I'm sure it's meeting some of his fetishes. So it kind of makes you wonder, like, well, I guess it would depend on how many people know the number, I guess. But you know, I'm sure he's enjoying outside interaction, or was enjoying outside, or he's probably still is.
Yeah.
You know,
I remember a couple of things that they told me too. That one, that the flipping, like he would flip from one thing to another. One time he said that his mom didn't really pay much attention to him, and that, you know, she might give him a card or something like that, but that was it. And
yeah.
the next time when this person said, well, you know, your mom didn't, you know, treat you right or whatever, then he would become extremely defensive and say she was the most wonderful mom in the world. So he had like two versions of that. And he did say that his dad, he said over and over that his dad was his everything, and all he had.
Right.
I agree, Kelly.
What do you, Deb, maybe if you wanted to ask the person that sent us this question, or if you don't already know the answer, but is anything he told her true? What was the impression that this person got from what they were told? Did she believe it or he believe it?
I think there were several times, I mean, I'll wait for her to answer, but I think there were several times when this person said to me that it was a chilling moment where they had direct eye-to-eye contact. And it was that moment of, I know you know. And when they were talking specifically, because she would try to talk about normal things and then slip in something about Abby and Libby.
Right.
And about the murder. And there were a couple times when there was a direct eye contact and she felt just a chill.
Right. And I will say this person did do that in a very disarming manner. I was impressed by that. You know, because there was such a charm and casualness in their voice as they were just talking to Kegan that, you know, I mean, because I pick up on all those kinds of things, like the, you know, the tone and the inflection people are using in their voice. So when I was listening, I was like, I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
You know, and then it was like, oh, well, you know, well, oh, yeah. So that, and then, oh, but how about this? And you're like, you know.
Right.
You know, it goes to show how lonely, you know, the dude probably is in prison.
Right.
You know, any attention is
this person did an excellent job of disarming him and making him feel comfortable and just casual and open to speak.
Callie, I want to answer Callie's first quickly, Adam. Ron Logan being the BG is the most ridiculous thing to me. That thing is so long past. I'm sorry, but that is just one of the most ridiculous things that I've seen from an FBI or an ex-FBI agent. Ridiculous to me. So if that's who she thinks, well, so be it. But I'll tell you what, I would like to think that someone in that position would not be saying Ron Logan's name.
Well, I mean, if this week has taught us anything, it's
I know.
You know,
yeah.
not everyone in the FBI is at the top of their game.
Right.
I mean, I think it's funny, sidebar, but I feel like it's interesting that we've spent so much time throughout the last, you know, several months, especially talking about like where the ball was dropped as far as, you know, and I think a lot of us kind of put that blame on Carroll County or ISP or just too many hands in the mix.
Yeah.
And so to hear like that that fumble, as we stated the other night, coming from the FBI, I think the FBI is the organization that everyone's kind of put the faith in, as far as, well, at least the FBI is involved, so nothing too corrupt can happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then to
Yeah.
hear the FBI is the one that, so far we know, has had some mishaps. And I'm not blaming law enforcement. I think law enforcement is 95% incredible. But
And then
yeah,
there's some that are
this woman's,
not.
this woman, I don't even know where she came from, to be honest.
Who?
Am I the only person that didn't know who she was before this?
Who?
Jennifer
Coffin Doffer, or whatever her name is.
Well, I mean, I was told of her from a person that's on my messenger. And so she had said to contact her this one time. So, no, I mean, I didn't know about her till then.
Has she been involved in the investigation at all? Like, at first I thought she was the woman that wrote the search warrant for Ron Logan.
No,
Like,
absolutely
No.
not.
and then I looked it up and I was like, no, that wasn't her.
No.
Somebody said that she's trying to get a job with one of the networks.
News
so
Nation.
From to
No, but-
stick herself out there and become relevant.
Yeah,
Oh, I
she wants to
thought
get
someone was
correspondence.
talking about murder sheets when they said that.
Mm-mm.
I just
No.
assumed that it was murder sheets that
Yeah.
someone was
No,
talking
it's
about.
She's
might
on
be.
News Nation a lot, apparently.
Yeah,
But
I
I-
don't know. That
what?
doesn't sound. If I look at her, because I've pulled her up on Intellius, and I look at that. I mean, could, but I don't know why. Like, if you're saying it's Ron Logan and trying to get a job at News Nation, I'm like, sorry, that would be like throw out the resume right there.
I just think that she threw that out there, is throwing that out there to get attention.
Attention?
Yeah.
Right.
Because
To
it's the
become,
most
make
absurd
herself
thing.
relevant, right?
Right.
Right.
Like,
Which
maybe
could lead
she's
to a
trying
job.
to create controversy by that. You know, because for me, it's two things. Either she's trying to create controversy, or she should never be in the FBI if she thinks it's Ron Logan. That's my two feelings on that. Because if anyone thinks it's Ron Logan, honestly, they're just going up the whole wrong thing. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy that, you know, freaking beanstalk going up to nowhere land, but Ron Logan was 78 years old or something at the time.
Yeah. Right. And clearly, if it was Ron Logan, they tried their very hardest to
Make it look that
prove
way.
that it was him.
Right.
So if Ron Logan had anything
Yeah,
to
they
do
tried.
with
Yeah.
crime,
Yeah.
they would have thrown the book at him, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
And so they got him on the one thing they could, which was his probation violation, and he spent time in jail and ended up dying in January. So let the poor man rest. Not poor man, but I mean let the guy rest at this point. To me, the whole Jennifer thing, I was like, if she didn't work on the case, then why do people talk about her? Who cares?
Well, she's
Right.
been on duty, Ron, and
But who cares?
yeah, correct. Well, my thing was this. Again, if someone's going to tweet out that they think Ron Logan and they're from the FBI, I would be embarrassed. I would truly be embarrassed as an FBI agent to be tweeting out. So unless it's for some other purpose, I would be embarrassed to even be on saying that I was FBI anything. To be honest, that's just truth.
Yeah, to me at that point, she has no more qualifications than if Judy Ron said it was Ron
Right.
Logan, or you or I said it was Ron Logan.
Yeah.
Right.
She was not involved in the case.
Yeah.
We've got a few questions in the chat. Sky River Blue said, did KK know this person that interviewed them longer than a month or two? No. This conversation where he says, hi, do I know you? Was the first time. So, no.
Right. No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alexa
Callie, I
says
know
that.
you.
Yeah, Coffin Duffer does that all the time, gives their opinion as fact.
Who was that? Who was that said that, Deb?
Alexa. And then CD said she is on News Nation all the time. I think she's trying to get a job.
She could be then.
Yeah.
But in saying that, again, you're trying to get a job by saying that Ron Logan's a BG. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Seriously.
Well,
I-
Yeah.
I was embarrassed reading it.
I think if she was trying to get a job in a FBI or something, that would be an issue. But I think more of what she's trying to do is just say something controversial.
Right. To stir it.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Right.
Which is why I think that she thinks that'll lead to a job, because any press is good press in some
Yeah.
with Brian Laundrie.
Look at Alex Jones. Alex, look, he made a career basically out of saying Sandy Hook didn't happen, and well, that bit him in the ass.
Right, he got his. Yeah.
I was gonna say, and I'm just gonna say this. I don't care. Jennifer Coffindaffer, hasn't impressed me at all. Right. And honestly, and even with the whole Gabby Petito case, but and this is where people take the FBI, like someone like that, their word is gospel, because they have the FBI tag to their name and whatever. And like I said, and yet their thoughts, unless they're working the case and whatever like that and have inside information, their guess is just as good as anybody else's, I guess. Right. Including Ron Logan.
Oh, it's Yorkie's 2 months member or anniversary. Sorry about that. As a member of Paw Patrol.
Yeah. Nice.
She says, just woke up at 4:20 a.m. going back to the beginning.
Hey, Yorkie.
I don't see that.
Yeah. Let's
Can I just take 1 minute to say, if you haven't become a member yet, please do so. Just click that little button that says join, and join for $1.99 is the price for Paw Patrol.
Hold on, Deb. $1.99? Yeah. Are you out of your mind?
Huh? What?
You stop playing over there, Adam.
I was trying to show Deb.
What? Remember, I said, remember our infomercial?
$1.99.
Yeah, are you out of your mind?
Oh, no.
Only for $1.99.
I gotcha. You looked mad for a minute. I'm like, it is $1.99, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you order in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you order in the next 10 minutes, you're still going to pay $1.99. But you still go out of your mind. Yeah.
So anyway, you two squirrels, be quiet.
Whoa.
Anyway, $1.99 for Paw Patrol. And after you've joined, please go to our private Facebook page and join that too. It's called It's a Criming Shame. And then email Sunny at acrimingshame@gmail.com and let her know what your Facebook page name is, so that you can be part of our private Facebook page and talk about all this stuff privately with all of our people.
Actually, I'll tell you, when I get done this whole working thing in a few days, I'm going to go finish creating that Patreon that I started. Because I want that to be like a special private thing. Different from the Facebook group. And then we might consider, I doubt it, I don't know. We'll talk about that another time, to be honest with you. We'll see what we do with that.
I'll just be quiet until Deb tells me.
Yeah. Well, this is where, Adam's going to twerk videos are going to show up on the behind the scenes Patreon.
I thought you wanted memberships, not people to
hey,
you
can
talk now, Adam.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys, can we get that other video is like 14 minutes?
Absolutely. I was gonna say really quickly. Actually, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Smash that like button while you're at it, people. 216
how many
in
likes
the chat.
She'll get angry if you don't.
Yeah,
that's right. And I'll tell you to be quiet.
Let's see. 111 likes. That's a cool number, but not cool enough.
Yeah. And we have 213 watching, so
216 I see, but
let's go, people.
213, it just dropped. Yeah, you're right. If you guys could give us likes, then that would be great, because honestly, right? If you come in and you enjoy the live, please, the least you could do is give us like or a thumbs down. If you want to give us a thumbs down, we accept those too. Thank you.
So Yukio says, yes, I can send a video of the gated off.
I don't know what that means.
I think that he's going to send a video of the area that they have gated off where they're looking in the river.
Oh.
Yeah, and they've been there since last Wednesday.
Well, if you could
Right.
just go into that river, Yukio, and if you can just find whatever it is that they're looking for in there, that would be amazing. And if you could have that done by tonight, that would be more amazing.
It's too dark now.
Don't touch it. Just into a little Ziploc
Right.
bag.
Right.
Yeah.
Mothership.
Yeah. I like that name, Mothership. Hey, Adam, your mothership's here. If you don't know, Adam gets called an alien from time to time. So I think it's just perfect.
Would you like to play the video?
Well, you know what? We could. Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead.
Oh my God, we are all over the place.
We're not all over the place.
Are you out of Ritalin?
Yeah. Mothership, we welcome you, to be honest.
That smile.
Are you coming to take... Oh, Miss Dog Lover became a new member. Okay.
Yay.
So don't forget to email me at Crime and Shame.
Go, Sonny.
I know.
Sonny's like doing the whole head thing.
Whenever that music comes on, it makes me happy. It's one of those things.
Oh,
so
thank you, Miss Dog Lover.
Miss Dog Lover, who's a personal friend of mine. This is obviously why you don't have my email yet, but I meant to give it. @crimeandshame@gmail.com. Okay, so message me your YouTube name and the Facebook name. Okay, so then that way when I see that you asked to join the Facebook group on that link that I just gave. I didn't give the Facebook link, did I? Okay. If I was a Facebook link, where would I be? 1 second.
On Facebook.
Did you find it yet?
I sent it to you.
What, you sent me what?
The alien video?
Wait, is that
Adam?
I thought we had a video for some reason on here. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No.
Well, you said Mothership, and so I said, "Oh, did you want to play that? Because we haven't played it in a long time." For those that think that
Did
that's
we ever
accurate.
play that?
Oh, we did.
On our live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We did. And we
Really?
played mine. Yep.
Huh. Adam, can I do the other one you did today or yesterday?
No.
Come on, that was funny.
No.
That was so funny.
Come
Adam.
on.
I was
That
in the
was
store and I
funny.
was listening to it and I was laughing so hard.
Oh, come on, Adam. Seriously, that was funny.
It's
Well,
no,
yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
but-
just gonna give some people ammunition to like.
I know, but it doesn't stop the little, them anyway, right? And it's kind of like for their 10, we'll throw
Just
one
play
in
the
there.
alien one and move. He's not gonna
We'll
live.
see how bad people in chat want to see the other one. It's funny, but it's kind of
Yeah, it's funny and it makes fun of
It's so-
asshat.
it's a little shady and a little cheeky.
Yeah,
So we'll see how much people want to see that one.
yeah, sure.
That was just between us.
I know.
But the alien one is just silly and cheesy.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta come over to the screen. Ready? Gotta turn on the volume.
Hi there. I'm Adam. Hi there. I'm Adam. Hi there.
That
I'm
is
Adam.
actually scary.
Well,
I still remember the day that that particular YouTuber called you that, and then you sent that, and I about died.
I mean, the guy can't go on YouTube.
Damn
without
straight.
following that.
That's right. Your people.
That whole they can't go have a second without talking about me on that channel and using the name Alien. So
Well,
I
let's.
figured I take it as a compliment. I was like,
Well,
I can see it. I do look like an alien. I get it.
You know what, Adam? Absolutely. I mean, right, Doug? When you came out of that birth canal, I mean, it was no joke. That head.
Right.
It was like a balloon. It's shaped of the balloon.
Just because my eyes aren't like slanted and crossed inwards like some people.
Well, you get that from Deb's side, right? It's definitely not mine. Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah. No.
Are you implying he's our child? I think he's like the little brother that you just like.
No. Well, I thought he was our boy, remember? But okay, I guess you can be the brother that we pick on. No,
He's the baby. Gotta love him.
yeah.
I just wish I knew who my dad was.
Well, I'll
Thought
tell you
going
if we
more.
play that video. Okay, so let's play the 14-minute
Let's
clip.
get back to back to business.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and then after that, Adam's gonna let us play that video.
All right.
Jumping Jack Flex. Adam, you look a little green.
Yeah. So whoever needs to go take a pee-pee break, it starts off from last night because remember it only went so far, but this is like the full piece now. But I had to remove a couple little pieces from it, but nothing major. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So other than that, it's going to be about 13 and a half minutes.
Right. And so what you're going to watch is it is kind of a drive into Peru. You're going to see the person go by Tony Kline's house. You're also then going to see the route from Tony Kline's house to the Nickel Plate Trail Bridge, which is a walking bridge. So the bridge they're going to go across, or there's also the Kelly Bridge, and that's the area of the Wabash River that they have been searching for the last week.
And if at some point, I know towards the end of the video, if you start doing this, because that's the way the camera went on said person, I was like sitting there going, am I? Oh. And then at some point it straightens itself back out again. Right. So just make sure that you get ready for that a little bit.
Right. And just really quick, the context too is this person was sweet enough the other night to jump in the car and do this on the spur of the moment. And they were doing it to beat the sun, because it was 8:10, 8:15 at night on Wednesday. And they wanted to get the video before the sun went down. So thank you so much to the person who did this for us.
What does this you tell us? What kind of information is this that you're giving us? What do you mean? The white truck. You can say that while we play the video. All right. So we'll be back in a few.
I'm coming from the south going into Peru on 19. And if we wanted to head to Wayne Street Bridge, which is off of Incinerator Hill, this is just up here to the right. And we'll take a little tour down this way because this is how to get to, if you want to go past TK's house. This is Wallace Avenue, but we call it Incinerator Hill. So we will be coming up to a bridge eventually, and that will be called the Wayne Street Bridge here in Miami County, which is just on the way to TK's house. There's two different ways to get into Peru from 19, but I turned down this way to show you where the Wayne Street Bridge is. And then up here on the right will be where our Peru Utilities is. To cross over this would be Canal Street here coming up. And you would cross over this to get over to Canal Street.
Once we get up here, we'll turn to the left, and this is how you get to TK's house. Crew utilities are on the right, and this has nothing to do with the area where the search is. I was just going to show you the different bridges here in town. So we're turning on Canal Street, going down towards TK's house. This is his neighborhood. Probably those apartments there where all those people lived that everybody talks about is his friend. And then this is coming up to the left is Friar Moods, and that's where they call the cop shop, but it's really where people, the Peru, go to get their tires changed and anything on their. This is Tony's house. This is where he's parking his truck out now instead of. Can you go around this here? We're just kind of going around the block so I can get a better view of his house. Maybe it's the same view, sorry. Let me try to get one from the front of his house. Right here, just kind of stop. And there's the front of his house without his truck being out there. Now, that was kind of dumb, but okay, now we're heading back. This is heading west, and this is the bridge, that the other bridge called the Broadway Bridge that we're going to turn here on to get to where the search was. So this is called the Broadway Bridge, and then turn right here. Now we will be turning right on Riverside Drive, heading towards where the search was. Got a little restaurant there on the corner. Traveling down Riverside Drive. side would be where the railroad bridge is. And that little building there is, I think, where they gathered to talk about that little building there is, I think, where they're talking about where they gathered, maybe. If not, I'd have to go back to the stop here, huh? This is where I'm thinking, that they searched. And there goes the bridge up above. This is the nickel plate bridge. I'll kind of walk down in this area. And then that lighter blue would be the Kelly Street Bridge. This is where I think it's all at then. So that would be the Kelly Street Bridge over there. And we will drive around there here in a moment. But this is the bridge, the nickel plate. This is what I think they were talking about, the transfer station for utilities. Has a little transfer station here. And then that road leads to the Kelly Street Bridge, which we'll be going to next. So this still will be River Road that we're heading down on, and we'll go across the Kelly Street Bridge just to kind of give you an idea of where that is comparison to the nickel plate bridge. Ridge. And then the nickel plate will be to your right. On the right.
That was it. And
Mm.
thank you so much for
Yes.
very much for the person that had sent that to us. We appreciate that very much. I hope you guys appreciated that as well, because there's nothing like having the feeling of being legitly right on the ground,
Mhm.
seeing the area, what it's kind of like, and you
Mhm.
know, thank you very much for your time for doing that. As for Yogi, what am I saying? Frick, what's his name?
Yukio.
Yukio. Yukio. If it was too big of a file in email, it won't send. Besides doing it through iCloud link. Yeah. Like what Adam had to do to me in order for me
Yeah.
to
Mail drop.
Yeah. Fortunately, unless it's a 1 minute clip or less than a 2 minute clip, it doesn't usually send on there. But yeah, so does anyone have anything to ask about that at all, or say, or I don't know?
So there was some discussion in the chat about, let's see, Anna said, so if they haul a rusty, battered edged weapon out of the river, how will they ever match it to a person? I think they need more than an object from the river. Oh, another subscription. It was Aspen.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh my gosh, Aspen.
Oh wait, what did it say?
You chicks are hot AF. The guy is blah. Anyway, as I was saying, Mike Essery said it would matter because if they pulled a weapon out of that, river that KK told him was in there, and he knew it, then that would back him up. But I don't think it's going to be an edge. If it's a weapon, I don't think it's going to be an edged blade, because we believe that was left at the scene. We've seen it in the Devil's Hop Yard zoomed in. But I believe it could be the gun.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
and possibly even the clothing.
We will do a membership video. We'll do a membership only one where I'll show that picture of the knife. I'll show some of the Devil's Hop Yard stuff that I've worked on, but that's going to be a membership only. No offense, people, but it's not one that I just want to put out there, to be honest with you. So yeah, and I have a really good, I mean, again, you have to somewhat be realistic that you're using color to enhance an object, because the only way to have seen the said crime scene is because it was done in the daylight, but you're not going to see nothing unless it's enhanced. And it's not that it changes, right? It's not about changing anything. It's just about enhancing what's there with color. There's a difference. When people use an AI converter, that distorts and changes things. Enhancing is just simply enhancing the color to bring something out. So, but that will be, you know what? Let's see here. Let's do.
Yuki, if I can pull this up, can we play it? Is there audio? I've not looked at it. No, just asking.
No, a Devil's Hop Yard, but Devil's Hop Yard doesn't have it on the Devil's Hop Yard channel anymore. It's on a different site. I believe it's called Delphi Confidential.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's still Devil's Hop Yard's channel and then he just moved it over to another channel in a sense. I'm not sure. Or if somebody else, downloaded it but anyway.
He said play on, player.
I'm gonna take a look at this really quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. as he's having a smoke. Yeah.
Probably.
Let's see here.
Smoke. I don't smoke.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna ask you, just out
Mhm.
here. Okay, remember there was that letter? Was that letter something that was ever like obviously it was placed in I believe a Facebook group? That
Mhm.
letter? Is that
Yeah.
something that is could be shown?
I'm not sure because the
Because
person
it's
put it in the Facebook group and then took it out
okay.
very quickly. So that's
Maybe
something I would have to get permission. I would not show it without that person's permission.
yeah. Well, ask said person about the permission because that one was obviously put out there.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's still out there or not, but just ask said person.
Yeah.
Um, because in all fairness, I mean, yeah, like I remember when I seen that the letter, um, that Kegan Kline had wrote, I was like, yeah, that pretty much sounds like him, to be honest. Like at
Right.
first, everyone would kind of think, did somebody else just write this and throw it up on the internet? But to me, when you read it, and knowing now what I do, you know that it's legit. But when I read it, I was like, yeah, pretty much sounds exactly like, um,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was more than one bladed weapon. You know, let's
I
see
mean,
here.
anything's possible. Absolutely. Welcome to Paw Patrol Car 1965.
Hey, car 1965.
Thank you for joining Paw Patrol.
Okay.
The music again.
I don't think anyone's gonna go broke over $1.99 a month membership. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so thank you so much, Car, for doing that. Do the same thing. Email me at I don't know where our banner went here. Show. Okay, email me at the email at
Sorry, I
Shame.
took it off when we
Oh,
were
it's
playing the
okay.
video.
At acrimingshame@gmail.com. Please make sure, Car, that you put in your Facebook name and that so I can connect the two to make sure that it's you. Because there's a lot of people that will say yes to the answers, and yet I'm like, bullshit, you didn't even join Paw Patrol, so that way I just knew if it's truly you.
Right.
And thank you for the donations tonight. I'm just gonna do that while you're doing whatever, guys. Just to give my thanks there. Thank you for the new members that joined. Oh, I didn't see this one. Bristol donated $2. Did I miss that one?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bristol. Miss Dog Lover donated 3 times tonight. Very generous. Thank you so much. And Bean, thank you so much. And same with Sloop. There she is. But thank you guys all very much for helping or just for supporting the channel and caring enough about us to donate, to be honest with
Right.
you. Thank you. Yeah, I got
Oh, I know why I can't find that. I was looking to see the letter. I can't find it because it's on my phone.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Callie, I thought, weren't you a member already, Callie?
She upgraded her membership to the Pink Panther Investigator.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Callie.
Go,
I guess
Callie.
it's only I guess when I look in here that I would see that if I go to the other. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Callie.
Yeah.
Well, pretty soon you're gonna change that over, or you can do both. But once I get Patreon up, my last day at work's Monday, but I do have an interview on Monday as well.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Well, it's just part time, but I'm actually maybe willing to do part time because I have my website to work on plus the lives, and so it just so it does help, right? Any bit of help is always nice, regardless, because like I said, I mean, $200 it just really comes out of the stuff that I use. I don't even know what I'm at, to be honest with you. It comes from so many different places. One credit card this way, one credit card, PayPal this way. I'm not my twin. I'm not very organized that way. It's just kind of like, what's coming out now? But anyway, yeah. I'll be able to hopefully work on, things a little bit better. So, hey, if I can afford to work just part time, I'll see how it goes. And then get the website going and with the YouTube here. Because I mean, the ads, let me put it this way. Those people that have those YouTube channels that have videos that get to see, okay, here, I want to give you guys an example. There's a video we did where it hit about what, 10K people?
Right.
Okay, 10K. So equate this. That 10K people gave $34. So imagine when you're looking at somebody's video. Now that's in a month. That doesn't mean it doesn't stop generating whatever, but of course the likelihood doesn't improve. But look at those people that have freaking 1 million views or get like 100K views in like a few days or even in that month. So now take that 34 and then times that, by the 10K that I just said, we got $34 off of a 10K. So if anyone is curious about that, off of 10Ks, yeah. So some of those channels are loving life. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
And that's just from ad revenue.
This was something I found interesting as well. So direction wise, is Tony Kline's house upriver from where they're searching or downriver?
Well, let's take a look, I guess,
Because Anna said, I wonder why searchers are working up the river. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Daisy said, is TK's house upriver? And then Mike Essery said, good question, Anna.
That's not what I want. I want to open up this.
When I looked at the map, I felt like it was more of, it was like kind of west east, but like the river would have flowed east, but I could be wrong. And then I did send those 2 little videos that Yukio sent in our chat.
Okay, so if this is the Kline residence here, and this is the river.
Right.
And where's the, so let's put in Kelly Bridge, I guess. How do you spell it? KELL1?
Or you can Nickel Plate Bridge or Nickel Plate Trail Bridge.
Okay, NICKEL. You guys spell it over there?
Oh, do you spell it different? NICKLE.
Yeah, we spell it EL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Us too.
Yeah. No. We spell it LE. Sorry, I thought you said you spelled it
EL.
Yeah, we spell it LE. Yeah. Do things like that. So I got the Nickel Plate Trail, Kokomo, but that's Kokomo.
True.
Nickel Bridge. Is that in, I guess, Wabash or whatever you want to call it?
The Wabash River.
Yeah, it's Peru though.
Okay,
Peru.
so it's in Peru. Nickel Bridge. Peru.
It's Nickel Plate Bridge, I think.
Nickel Plate Trail.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, but I didn't see that come up. That's
then Kelly Bridge is fine. Or you can,
Yeah.
Kelly Bridge, Peru. North Kelly Bridge or South Kelly Bridge?
Well, now, Sunny, you're asking questions I don't know the answer to.
Oh, another subscriber.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
go.
You could type. There's a.
Let's go ahead and say south. What? Go ahead and type what?
I know there's a McDonald's next to the river there, but I don't know if there's.
Okay, well, there's the 2 bridges there.
Yeah, they're there. Yeah, so is that? So is that flowing west or east?
That's going west.
Right. So that's what I was saying. Rivers in North America flow north to south. So I'm not sure which direction the river's flowing there. I believe it's flowing east. So like they said, upriver.
Well, water typically runs
North. I just said north to south if you're in North America. But
north to south is this way.
So I believe the river runs along here. It would look like it's running east. I mean,
west.
Yeah, no, east.
It runs east. Oh,
well, it runs north to south. But but I believe that the river flows from west to east in this vicinity.
Yeah, in this part. Yeah.
So they are right. It would be upriver.
Okay, so Yukio says same bridge is north and south, but the river goes east to west.
Yeah.
Okay. East. Yeah, east to west. That's correct, right? Right? East to west.
Well, no, if it runs east to west, then then the bridges would be downriver.
Well, he lives over here.
Well, is Peru east or west of Delphi?
Delphi, it was Delphi, it went east. So if I go back to 1 second.
The river runs east to west. So so the bridges are downriver.
Yeah, downriver. East to west. Yeah, downriver. And because if I go back to Delphi, which is going west. Yeah. Then that's whoop. Don't you love Google Earth? Right, Gray Hughes? We love Google Earth. Ding.
Laura Dean said, I am a river rat that grew up on river there.
Mm.
So Laura, are we correct? So Tony Kline's house is upriver from the bridges?
Right,
no?
Northeast. Correct. Delphi is further west. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are brainiacs all put together.
Well, I mean, we don't know the area.
No.
And I can't remember what the Wabash River flows into. Yeah, so the Kline's house is upriver, yes.
Yes, Kline house. Yes, upriver.
Now, the placement of on the river where they've been searching, because to me it would make sense that if it were the Klines, they could have thrown something into the river literally in Tony's backyard. So the fact that they're searching so close to those bridges, and they haven't been, the search has not been widespread. They have not been searching miles of the river. They're searching in a pretty condensed
Specifics, area. Right.
And
Specific
to
place.
me, that alludes to the fact that whatever information they're going off of, whether it's from Kegan or someone else, that something may have been thrown off of the nickel plate trail bridge, because it's a walking bridge. Normally I would think that they could have just thrown it out of Tony's backyard.
I don't know that they would be that silly. I would hope not.
No, but they've concentrated the search so much on this area that I would think that they're suspecting something was thrown off of one of those bridges.
Or off of a vehicle as it was going by or something.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, they've even been focusing it more on the nickel plate bridge side of things, which is why I was thinking that's why
the nickel
river
here
flowed west, and that's why I was thinking that and that's why I was thinking that something, they were going off of information that something was thrown off of one of the bridges.
Yeah, and this is that utility place, I think, isn't it, right there?
Yeah,
where they were all congregating. If
you want to go down a rabbit hole, I don't know if we talked about this a little bit earlier. I'm in no way saying that this person has anything to do with anything, because I don't honestly think they do. But if you want to go down a rabbit hole, friend one from the Kegan Kline transcripts that came out in August, from the transcript that was done in August of 2020, has been in jail in Nevada on a probation violation from a gun charge, which I think everyone knows about. Their court date was August 1st or 2nd. That was then pushed back to August 16th. August 16th was last Wednesday. Thursday. The timing then of the fact that they started searching the Wabash River on Wednesday of last week, on the 15th, is interesting. And then
Right.
this person was facing a felony charge with, according to their family member, serious time.
For the second
was-
time. This is a second offense.
Yeah. So
Right.
then on Tuesday of this week, they were released with an ankle bracelet, a scram monitor, as their sentence.
Right. And the timing of that is odd.
Right. It could mean nothing, but the timing is odd.
Mm-hmm. That was his neighbor, and that's the one he lived with in Vegas.
Right. So, you know, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, what if Kegan Kline wasn't taken into custody from ISP because he was giving information? But what if they were taking him into custody to question him about information that was given by someone else
Right.
regarding him?
Daisy. Not us. Rabbit holes never. Never.
Yeah.
Snake holes, maybe.
I don't like, because I don't like to speculate. I mean, I don't like to put stuff out there that I can't back up, and I can't back that up at all.
Yeah.
But I can't deny that the timing is interesting.
Right. The timing is very interesting.
Because this person has also never given me a red flag. I've never felt like they had anything to do with it. So I'm not saying that they do, but the timing is interesting.
Yeah.
I think time will tell whether there's any connection.
Well, like I said to Adam, one of the things that bugged me from the get-go is, and I know that this is somewhat of a normal expression, but you know, when you go back in hindsight again, the thing that got me is on the cryptic note is the ain't no rest for the wicked. And I remember that being on his Facebook page, ain't no rest for the wicked. And so it's just those stupid things that now you go back in hindsight again and you go, huh, well, this is odd timing, you know?
Right. I will say,
Right.
yeah, I don't in any way, regardless, I don't think that this person had anything to do with the murders. I know that they gave up their DNA. I know that they were questioned. They talked to law enforcement. If there's any correlation to the timing of this, I feel like maybe they possibly may have had some information after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think that they were involved with the killing. They don't look like they don't look like BG. There's no evidence to show they were involved. There's no evidence to show they were there. I was told they were at work that day. But you know, that doesn't mean they may not have been told something by Kegan Kline after the fact. And law enforcement then went and knew where to search.
Thank you, Derek Farmer.
But again,
Hey, Derek, here's our buddy.
that's his conspiracy theory is all good.
Time to gloss.
Yeah, let's gloss. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Derek. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, Derek, do you want to come on for a few minutes and join us for a few minutes?
We have those videos from Yukio.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
They're quick.
Yeah. Okay. But, do you have those, Adam?
You
he put them in the chat.
Oh, see, my dinger doesn't go off because I make it that way. But I just wanted to show you this quickly while I have it up first then. So remember, this is the cryptic note, okay, for anyone that doesn't know. Again, this cryptic note will be attached. If anyone hasn't understand the cryptic note or Kegan Dunker, KD name, please go back and watch a video called the cryptic note. I actually re-uploaded it about 3 weeks or a month ago again. So I suggest if you don't understand this, go back and watch it. Actually, I know I did it with Blaine, but the cryptic note one was made well before K came out, but the part of it's still all the same. Nothing's changed, only things have added. But the reason, so ain't no rest for the wicked. is on this cryptic note. And if somebody looks at, say, well, let's go back to it again, actually. So remember that. And I'm just going to go back to this for a second. 1 second. Share screen. There's got to be a faster way than. Okay, if I go share screen, go back over here. Whoops. And I go to. Oh.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, star and circle, let's just say. Okay, so if I go to Kay Weber's house, but let's go put my thing back in normal. So think about where that circle was. And the girls were murdered. Sorry, they were placed here. Okay, so it's one of those things that if you remember the cryptic note that you were just looking at, there's a circle, for instance, let's just say it's here. And right above that circle with the star is ain't no rest for the wicked. So to me, that would imply the cemetery. Hence the fact of Katie's name on the note, Jason Palladino's name on the note, blah, 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 blah. Again, you guys, if I'm not going to go over that properly, it's just because that wasn't the intent of today's live. But anyway, so think about the star. And then above it says, ain't no rest for the wicked. So that's how I think of that for the most part. Adam, the videos you said are in the...
Yeah. And again, I just want to reiterate that, I'm not in any way saying that friend one has anything to do with the crime. I think if anything, they may, if they had information after the fact, that's possible. But I have zero proof of that. They did just have a child born in July while they were incarcerated. Beautiful little boy. So, I mean, if there was ever a reason to not want to serve a long jail sentence, I'd say that would be it. But that person's never given me a red flag. They've never, ever made me feel like they had anything to do with anything. And
yeah,
I just found the time thing.
Yeah, that and then again, that's Adam's his thoughts on that. Like I said, I have my own thoughts. Deb has his. Never really put a lot into it. To be honest with you, no, it's not that I haven't. But a lot of times that wasn't necessarily my goal of what I was doing. But it is odd with the timing, so it does make you pause for thought again. But I mean, we could go down a million rabbit holes, but really a lot of people that are named in there, you can't help but have the question mark over your head regardless, because those names were brought up in the transcript. The cryptic note. Yeah. I
hate to be conspiracy like, I'm not the kind of person that does that. So
yeah, he is too. He's just denying it.
This case, I think the case, eventually it melts your brain to the point where you're like,
God.
I think I saw 19 bodies under the bridge.
I swear to God, it does melt your brain. Like there's days like some days where it's like my brain goes like off like a bomb, and it's just like poof, where'd all the information go? Because there's just so much and so much.
Did you send Derek Farmer the link to hop on for a few minutes?
Do you have him? Could you send him the link while I play the video? Could you do that?
I can.
Did you guys play the little videos from Yukio yet?
No,
we were waiting for you, Deb.
We were waiting for you, Deb.
Well, I'm back.
Okay, Derek, I'll email you the link if you want to hop on for a few minutes.
Yeah. And so let's see here. Okay. I feel like I'm hogging these videos all to myself, watching them. Stop screen, share screen, and wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, right. See, getting tired. All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay, and I see a membership email and RM. I'll just use those initials. Join. It's a crime and shame Facebook group there. Answer the 3 questions, and then later when I'm off the live, I'll hit unless Deb has time before I do. Oh no, I'll do it.
Deb left.
Okay.
Deb,
so
Sonny.
What?
Deb, Deb left. Why'd you hurt her feelings, Sonny?
You know what? I try to at least once a night. I guess this
Right.
time she really took notice of it. Darn it.
Derek,
all.
I emailed you the link.
Yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe she got jelly of the fact that we're asking Derek to come on.
Nah, she'll be back.
Oh, how rude. How rude. Everyone, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us if you
All right,
could. That
I'm
would
muting
be
myself.
great. Well, look at that. Derek beat her back. Hey, Derek. How's it going, dude?
I was
Hey,
trying
Derek.
to speed myself up a little bit.
You were what?
Can you hear me okay?
You're a
Yeah.
little low, but yeah.
Oh, here comes Deb. Yeah, oh, yeah. Deb.
I pushed something and it dropped, and I had to come back in.
See, Deb's
know.
special.
Okay.
She can let herself in now.
Honey, would you like to
Yeah.
apologize to Deb for making her leave?
No, not at all, actually. In fact, I enjoyed the silence finally for a minute.
Derek, Derek, you look gorgeous. You're all
Yeah.
picked up.
Okay, wait a minute. You enjoyed silence from me?
Yeah, just for a moment, Deb.
Usually the other way around.
I don't even know what you're talking about. It sounds like, you guys hear that? Yeah.
I hear an echo. I'm
It's
hearing
called
echo.
bullshit. Yeah. Do you hear an
Derek, do you
echo?
have something up? Yep.
Well, Deb meant to rephrase that. You don't have anything.
Oh yeah, I think I'm good to go. That was kind of.
You definitely got the volume there right.
I fixed
My
it.
engineer took the night
I
off.
fixed it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Hang on a second though. I do have some echo going on myself. Hang on.
He's got it.
Okay.
There we go.
I think
All
it's
right.
better now.
Well, at the
That
end
should
of
be
the
okay.
day,
I think.
Yeah, I think
I
I
was
fixed
going to
it.
say, let me just play these 3 videos quickly, and then
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
come back
Mhm.
together, okay?
Like 20
Yes.
seconds.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
Okay. Yeah, just mute your mic and one sec.
Are we back?
Yeah. So one was a picture. The other one was just a quick glimpse there. And so the first one there was the longest.
And in between there, we saw Adam's alien picture.
Well, because I went the wrong way. Me and Facebook don't always like each other so much.
You gotta be careful though, honey. You never know what picture is gonna pop up.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
So
Now, what was that? Can you enlighten me though? What was that we just watched? Obviously a bridge. I saw water.
Yeah.
An alien.
Mm-hmm.
So you, yeah.
I mean,
Thank you,
Derek,
Yukio.
you're so funny.
Derek, that was self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it was a thirsty alien. I don't.
Thank
know.
you for sharing that with us, Yukio. So yeah, so a couple people, so you could see at the very first one there where there was a police officer, it looked like, at the one side there. So yeah, whoever wants to explain that, go right ahead.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Adam. It's your thing.
Adam, yeah.
Adam
I
looks
mean,
like
but
is that the
he's,
search thing?
Yukio and I was
There-
well. For context, earlier we had received a video from a viewer that was like a 14-minute long video of them driving through Peru. They drove by Tony Kline's house. They showed the route from Tony Kline's house to the Kelly Bridge, to the Nickel Plate Trail Bridge, in the area that they've been searching. Just for context, which I found incredibly interesting, just to see the route that people would have taken, and then the area that they've been searching. And so then Yukio, who's in the chat tonight, had a video of her own, or their own, that they sent just for us to play as well, of the bridge area that they've been searching, of the Wabash River.
And they're still currently searching that? Are they
apparently?
As
I
of
mean, I don't mean
today,
at the moment, but I mean, are they going to pick up where they left off? Or?
Apparently, they've been searching until about 7 o'clock every evening since last Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then we received this message, or no, this was on YouTube, I guess. Right, Deb?
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, this was on YouTube.
Just to let you take a look at that. Can you read it, or do you want us to read it?
Oh, I'm reading. I can read it out loud if you want.
Yeah, why don't you read it out loud for us, Derek?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I personally saw Kegan and his lawyer on the riverbank yesterday with what looked like numerous federal officials. He finally turned on his dad. Public may be outraged when they hear what kind of deal he signed, especially when they hear what his involvement was in the murder. He has confessed to sitting in the car and waiting for his dad. But I'm sure you don't believe me. Give it 2 months and save my post. Charges are coming. ISP1. Checkmate. Wow. Where'd that? And you guys, more. Oh, goody.
There was a second page to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We saw his fat ass waddle across the street with a dude in a suit and 2 wearing colored tan shirts. That sounds like that's black pants with weapons. His weight's at least 450 now. On God, I would bet my life he weighs at least, 450. It was, blah, blah, blah. It was disgusting. Yes, they parked at the apartments. Numerous people were watching. Really? And this came in anonymously?
No.
No.
Deb, do you want to explain where this was from?
It was on another YouTuber's channel that I saw.
Right.
Okay.
Do we want to give them credit? Do you want to say the channel?
Sure.
So we give them credit?
Sure. I didn't know if they wanted
Wow.
me to or
Wow.
not. The channel is called Carbon.
Oh, yeah. They were on.
C-A-R-B-O-N.
Right.
Yeah.
CARBUN.
Yeah, Deb, if you have that handy, you might, if you want to drop it in chat, just so everyone has the link.
Yeah,
to
I'll
it
definitely like their channel. I saw them around somewhere yesterday. I don't know whose show. Maybe it was. I was rewatching. I was rewatching the because I've been working kind of late. The students are coming back at Western Michigan University, so it's been kind of a crazy week for me. But I was rewatching the Psychic, which isn't usually my thing. But then I thought I'm watching it, and I felt like, that it was more about just being in almost like in tune with. It wasn't so much this pretentious reading of, you know what I mean? It didn't feel like that at all. It really felt
genuine in a sense.
Oh, you definitely felt genuine, yeah, for sure. But I mean, even I don't know what it was. It wasn't.
It didn't feel contrived.
Realistic.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it too. When Derek,
Derek, that's what she said you would say.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure. I'm mostly a science kind of. I'm not a faith. I'm an atheist. I mean, I don't. But at the end of the day, somebody's putting some stock into it, including our own government. If you do look into the, I can't think of the program right now through the.
That is a real program. I looked it up that she talked about last night. I can't remember the name of it now, but I looked
through the
up.
SRI Institute.
Yes.
Stanford Research Institute. Yeah. Well, it was called. I think that's the name now. She said. I'm sure it started as, but there were pioneers in that field like Ingo Swann and some others. They made a movie about it. I don't know if you guys mentioned that, called "The Men Who Stare at Goats" with George Clooney.
Yeah.
Oh, that was that program. Yeah.
That's loosely based on a true story. I mean, you get the gist of it, but I mean. They put billions of dollars into it over decades, so somebody put some kind of something into it.
Right. Deb,
And-
you weren't here last night, Deb. Just so you know what we're talking about. Angela talked about a program that the U.S. government
Uses.
used
remote viewing. That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to think of.
For what 30 years? I can't remember the length of time.
Mm-hmm.
But it was an actual government program that was it was using the work of clairvoyant, psychic, people that picked up on energy, and trying to put science behind it. And it was,
They work on coordinates, or they did in that program. They
Yeah.
worked on coordinates somehow, and I don't understand.
And when
any
she
of
said
but-
that, I was kind of like, so I looked it
Yeah.
up afterwards, and I was like,
No,
oh,
it was-
true.
yeah.
No, it's true.
100% right.
Thank you, subscriber. And again, if you guys anyone could hit that like button that's coming in.
But
as well,
anyways, I
that-
didn't mean to rehash about last night.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
that's
for
fine.
I was just going to say, for anybody who doesn't know what remote viewing, because I wasn't quite sure, I just looked it up. It's the practice of seeking impressions about a distant or unseen subject, purportedly sensing with the mind.
Great. Derek, are you wearing a green shirt?
Yes, it's
gosh.
white out.
No,
I don't know why it always looks like bricks wherever
It looks
I go.
red.
Because you have a green screen, right?
It's no, I don't actually.
No, he
I don't know
doesn't.
why it's doing that. Yeah.
It's weird,
I
isn't
don't
it?
know what's going on. I feel like it makes me look like I have breasts
Frank.
almost. Like
what's
does
that?
it look like I have breasts? Do I have breasts?
Are you melting into Gray Hugh's background?
Yeah.
It does this when I'm outside too, but I don't. It must be something in the. It's a new laptop, relatively new. I'm wearing a green shirt. It's green. It's like Neapolitan, like light green, white, and light blue. It's one of my metal detecting shirts.
Well, you
Yeah.
definitely look like a shipwreck house. Yeah.
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 I look like a wall. I do kind of look like a wall. It's
Okay.
mildly ironic.
Yeah. Well, that's an expression when someone says like a shipwreck house. You were built
Like a
like
brick
yeah.
house.
A
yeah.
shit
Hey,
brick
Frank
house, yeah.
Meister.
I'm a shit brick house.
Yeah. Looks orange too. No, just quickly. Yu-Gi. Can I just call you Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I keep wanting to say Yu-Gi-Oh. I know it's Yu-Gi-Oh, but
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm just gonna say Yu-Gi-Oh. It's gonna make me feel better because I just keep wanting to say it anyway. My son loved Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but anyways, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mine too.
Who did you send that message to? Did you send it to
Me.
Adam? Okay.
I'm looking right now.
Okay.
And then, hey, Kristen, by the way.
Adam,
Oh.
check email.
And
Yeah,
Kristen
Adam-
behind the crime door
yeah,
and Frank
he's in
Frank
Oh,
Meister.
okay.
Yep. Adam, check the email, and remote viewing is what they have 11 do in Stranger Things. Yeah. It's something that I'm personally very interested in myself. That's like their whole remote viewing. There was another medium that I had watched and she talked about this whole remote viewing thing. And if I was interested in anything, it's basically taking whatever I'm not even sure how it's done, but basically using whatever skills you possess and being able to, I guess, remote view something from your home to that area or whatever. I'm assuming that's
Yeah,
what it
well,
all
I mean,
is.
I think they said they had about an 80%, right? They
Yeah.
were right, maybe like 80% of the
80%,
time, which is
yeah.
phenomenal. I mean, that's way higher than
Yeah.
an educated guess, even. And
Right.
if this is
I
true,
I average like 22%.
But it is interesting stuff. So wow, that was quite I wasn't expecting a message like that. That really freaked me out. I'm kind of at a loss for words. on
Well,
that.
it's somebody
Crazy.
put it on their YouTube channel. I
But not
particularly, maybe that person was there, but the person also was using their theory.
Yeah. It
But
could
I
be.
mean, do you think they really saw them? Because wouldn't it make more sense to take him to that location? He's only gone for an hour.
Oh, that could
You
be
know.
very possible.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I hadn't considered that. I
Yeah,
thought
he was
that
gone for several days.
Yeah.
They had him from the 19th to the 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I guess my information is terrible.
Well, I mean,
I thought
that's what I was told, that ISP took custody of him from August 19th through August 23rd.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean he was at the bridge that long. I mean, I don't think that you could handle the
Yeah.
August weather that long.
Right. And that was on the news.
Yeah.
That's
And the
verified.
thing is that where's the pictures to go with it? if they saw the person.
Well,
Where's the pictures?
Right.
maybe they have the pictures. Maybe they
Right.
Oh
just
yeah,
haven't been. Maybe the Carbon's going to release them later, or
maybe.
Why not a
the thing
teaser?
is-
Why not a teaser?
maybe
Really
they're
quickly,
selling
I
them to
just
the
wanna say-
Inquirer.
Right.
Yukio,
They still do
I'm
that.
not gonna post the 2 pictures that you sent me, Yukio, because they're comments on a channel that just because of the channel they were comments on. I have no interest in posting them. I'm not saying they're not accurate or true. I'm just
Yeah. You talking about ass hat? Yeah.
I don't know who asshat is, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just not just.
We don't.
If you want to post
disgusting
those in the comments after the video, that's great. I just don't want to post them on the show tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone keeps saying something's happening, things are, and I just don't think I can resign myself to that yet. I mean, I don't know. I mean, something's happening clearly, but
Right.
I don't know if it's like this sort of end thing going on. Is it going to encompass like all this stuff, CP and meth rings? And it's like, I want the whole thing to come crashing down at once, But I mean, I want the first and foremost, I want the killers. I want them caught. And I say killers. I have no problem saying there's definitely more than one. I mean, I have a strong opinion on that. And
so Derek, you're saying you want bridges, water, aliens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in aliens. Yeah. I just trying to rack my brain on why they would even take him in the first place. It has something to do with the lawyer or something to do with them, But if this is true, I mean, this would be really huge. I mean, but where's the item? And those guys they had in the river, I was not impressed. I do metal detecting. They look like a Garrett 200. They need to be using like an Equinox 800, something that is actually waterproof that they can get in the water with. Those little box, if they get water on it, you're gonna short it out.
They
look like
water though, didn't they? I mean, the murder.
They did. Well, they had the end of it in the water. But I'm talking about a unit that you can fully submerge into the water, including the brain box and everything. So to speak, they had just the I'm drawing a blank now. The end part is a coil. It's called a coil, and that round part, that disc looking part on the end of the metal detector, is mostly waterproof on all detectors. But getting one that actually is waterproof requires having one that you could dive with, and possibly, getting, I guess, deeper than 2 or 3 feet. Because you don't know how far something's drifted. You don't know. I mean, they didn't. I mean, were they even cops? I mean, they look like the volunteer metal detector groups the cops asked to help them. Really.
Right. Well, it led to some speculation that some people were speculating that this had nothing to do with Kegan Kline. It had nothing to do with Delphi, and that it was just an exercise that ISP was doing in the area.
Right.
But if that's the case, then
why'd they take him for a ride?
Well, and Murder Sheet was the ones that kind of, we were like, Deb and Sonny and I were sent this information on Wednesday of last week. None of us really thought too much of it because we didn't know what it meant or what it had to do with anything. And then Murder Sheet popped out with their episode on, I don't know, was that Monday, Tuesday? I can't remember. And then showed pictures of them searching in the water. And that gave it more credibility. So we kind of were like, oh, well, maybe it was something.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if at the end of the day it was nothing but an exercise by ASP for research, I mean, that would be mud on all of our faces.
That'd be a real pisser. I would not like that at all.
Right. That would.
But that wouldn't explain why they're taking them out of.
Yeah.
And do you even need to take someone out of jail to get them a new lawyer? Because I kept hearing, well, maybe he changed defense. Well, why can't he do that right there in the county jail? Why does he have to go to, so none of that makes sense. I mean,
why would they have sealed the case? Why would they have unsealed it? Why would they have taken him into custody? Why have they too many things point towards something happening.
And I saw a close up of that. They're in like a sleeveless wet. It's a wetsuit.
Oh yes.
The one in black, they're in wetsuits.
And it actually looks like all their detectors match, which is good because that means they could actually be a team. That'd be pretty awesome.
How deep is that? I mean, how are you guys having a drought? Are you guys having like a really
we've had a drought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've had it. We've had, you know, a drought and very I can't even talk tonight for some reason. We have, yes. This whole summer has been like that.
This must be a midget right here because look at this guy's legs and then look at this guy's kneecaps.
Or he's standing in a hole.
That's not an appropriate word, Sonny.
No, it's not. They're called little people.
A little person.
A little metal detectorist.
Yeah. Or maybe that
person. That's worse. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe that person's just standing in a really low point.
Yeah.
So what do you guys make of all this? I mean, you're looking at stuff that we're not privy to, obviously. You know things. I'm not saying you have some kind of key to things, but you certainly, I don't want to put you on the spot.
I ain't no kid.
What, huh?
Oh, someone said it's a kid, and that's no kid.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, no, I hope not.
No, that's
what do you guys make of it? Do you get a sense that these are real, that there's something big going down? Because I think everyone else, you know.
Yeah, I have that feeling. Yeah, I have that feeling.
Is there anything that's standing out in terms of the coverage on this that other people kind of aren't mentioning that you feel like you guys have some angle on?
Fox News has said that they have off the record information they cannot reveal yet. And so is WLFI. They've said the same thing. So,
wait, who said that, Deb?
Fox News locally here and WLFI, which is the Lafayette TV station.
So both said Fox Jet G9.
Mm-hmm. Both said that they had on the record information and they revealed it, but they also had off the record information they were not at liberty to release yet. So that really gave me a sense that this is something.
This sure is. This is definitely something right there.
Especially when you put it into terms of, I mean, if you look at the last 5 years or the last 5 months, this is the most action that's happened, and it all happened like within like the same day. As far as like we literally, Sunny and I were on last Friday night. Not even a week ago tonight. Sunny and I were on live, and we both kind of just honestly said that we both were kind of at a point in the case where, we didn't want to rehash information and just keep talking about the same thing over and over again, and put out content just for the sake of putting content out, and that we were both kind of at a place where we were at a low in the case. And then, I guess God, whoever, was like, okay. And then, 5 years later.
I know, right? Boom. Somebody knew that we were bored. Yeah.
And so I was like, wait, I have to play catch up. I don't know if my mind works that fast anymore.
I mean, we're clearly information starved on this case. Do you feel like this is a lot, or that if this was some other case, that maybe this would just be like a normal amount or even a little bit of information? You see what I'm saying? Like, isn't any little tidbit with Delphi basically trumps major news almost with anything else, because you get so little over 6 years.
Right.
All of a sudden in your lap, you get like 10 different things or ideas. But I feel like we've been here before in terms of new ideas, and all it does is spider webs from there, like a broken, mirror or something. And it's just depressing sometimes.
I think that after 5.5 years of any investigation, movement, when there has been none, is a big deal. And I feel like in a case like Delphi, where things are kept close to the vest, the fact that we're looking at pictures of a search after 5.5 years is a big deal.
That is a big deal. You're right. You're right.
If this were a case 2 weeks after the girls were murdered, it would be like how people reacted after there was a search at Bicycle Bridge Road. But I mean, the
This
fact
isn't just
that
one little thing. This isn't just one little thing. This is a pretty big. I
Yeah.
mean, obviously,
Right.
we had court
Fines.
filings putting, Kegan Kline into custody of ISP, which has not happened, at all. It's for 4 days, and so I feel like it is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
what did you
Whether
guys?
it leads to something, I don't know.
Yeah. It will lead to something, hopefully.
I know everyone was concerned for a minute about the body they had found in a retention pond near West Lafayette a few days ago, but
Right.
finally found some information on that, and it appeared that it was an Asian male in his mid-20s.
Right. And if I'm correct, Derek, it's like 40 minutes away, right?
I didn't
Let me look
Google
the
Maps,
exact
so I don't
time.
know.
Because I know I looked it up when I heard about that as well, because there was some confusion because the timing of it kind of came out in the midst of this, but it was a retention
it's not
pond
close.
river.
And there was also a body found in White River, downtown Indianapolis too. So
Okay.
Right.
it's not related.
Well, I want to say this to somebody. My thing is this. If Kegan Kline showed them where something was or whatever, like if he would have said, you know what, we were driving over the bridge, threw over a gun, whatever it was in there, I would have think that they would have found what they were looking for by now. So
I don't know.
It does make me wonder.
Look at how long it took.
Sediment.
Kylie.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Deb.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I
was saying, look at what happened with Kylie. I mean,
look what didn't happen with Kylie is more like it. For AWP to have to come in there to do their jobs,
that's what I'm saying.
Pathetic.
That's what I'm saying. You said if you would have thought something would have happened.
Well, meaning
you would have thought that Ellie would have found Kylie's car.
Yeah.
I don't think, honestly, just from my experience, I mean, again, metal detecting, I don't see how it could be that deep under sediment. Another reason to have good equipment. And honestly, I can't tell what kind of detectors those are, but they do look pretty beefy.
And the thing is that, you've got the water's moving. So anything can happen. Fish can bump up against things. Sediment can come over the top of it.
Depending on how wide a blade is, if that turns sideways, believe it or not, it doesn't take a lot of moving water to move something that's heavier than the water itself. So
I'm just not convinced it's a blade. I think it's probably more likely
a blade. And I'm not
convinced. I mean,
yeah,
and I'm not convinced that
you think it's a gun, really? That makes sense. A gun makes sense.
A gun makes sense more so
or
to
clothing.
me.
Gun,
clothing. I thought a
clothing
something
doesn't
personal
make sense.
from the murder. I thought maybe.
Well, there's been a talk since the beginning of time that the reason he was able to hold them is because he had a gun too.
Sure.
And so the other thing is it could be gun, it could be the clothing they wore, it could be a hard drive, it could be a burner phone. Like it legitimately could be everything involved.
Yeah, clearly something you would need a metal detector though to find.
Phone or gun.
Yeah. My thing here would be my thinking, just to get that out there. If friend number one had any information to offer up for it to have a lighter weight on what happened to him, instead of him doing time and getting off with basically a monitor, if friend, for instance, had information to offer up, and then they took Kegan Kline and said, "Hey, look, so if friend number one had information and said that he had told them that they approximately maybe threw them over, that's more so why I could see it taking a longer time. And I could be wrong, but that's what I think happened.
Because I heard that the friend number one there is all of a sudden on an ankle monitor. So like around the 19th or whatever, maybe the date's not quite right. My point is, I think he did. Yeah. I think friend number one knew something. He rolled, and again, they could have made it sound like much more solid to Kegan, as we know they can have the legal right to lie to you, and so they could have made it like, hey, he said right where you blah 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 blah. You better get in line now, and then use him to bring the rest of the story together. I think that's very, very possible.
I think it is.
And then a new baby, that was born while you were incarcerated would be a big motivation to
say something.
possibly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you
And-
weren't involved in, say, a murder.
But I mean, but in all fairness, and Adam might disagree, but in all fairness, when somebody went to their neighbor's house and that neighbor came over, and then those same two people moved in together in Vegas, you telling me he didn't know shit? You know what I mean? It seems highly unlikely that he didn't know something was going on. If not, he knew what was going on, but he didn't want to be part of it. Who knows? Who knows? Don't know, but it's looking very weird.
Yeah.
So, breaking down that text, then they're saying Tony is one of the key players in the murder. They're saying Kegan's chilling in the car as a getaway driver, basically, which doesn't make a ton of sense unless he just didn't want to go with them. Maybe he chickened out. I hate to put it that way, but or do you think maybe he was a lookout with a phone, like, hey, someone's coming?
One of them was one of them was on old something road there, right?
You mean Country Club Road?
I think that one of them was on Country Club Road,
or at least his device was. Yeah,
having an alibi over there.
And I think it's important to say, we're completely speculating.
Yeah, this is
anyone that's in the chat. It's
the imagination is running wild. I mean, it's all over the place right now with all this information. What are you supposed to do with it? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's first of all, you have no context to even put it in.
Yeah.
I mean, because you don't know the first part of the story, so it's like now you get this. It's like you're only left to speculate. That's all you can really do.
Right.
That's all any of us can do, unless some people know more than we know.
Right. And I'm also speculating right now. It's like, how warm was it the day that this one dude was like, I need to take my shirt off?
Right.
It's like 53 degrees. He needed to take that shirt off.
There was a couple dudes that
I'm glad he did. He looks great. I mean,
with the headphones.
Oh yeah, I know. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is just like, thank you for the candy to look at here. Thank you so much.
I was like, is that Gray Hughes with his headphones and no shirt?
Right. I mean, we appreciate. I appreciate this myself in certain ways. I appreciate it for the picture and what it's probably showing, and I appreciate it for all the men that it's showing in there.
Right. Or maybe ISP is like, hey, you guys know what would be funny today? Let's go out to the Wabash River and just make everyone think that we're searching for something, and then we'll have the new guy take his shirt off.
Meanwhile,
that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, but they're probably all posing for the freaking calendar too.
The calendar,
this is why I'm not. If I were a cop, that's what would happen.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on in this picture. It's kind
Someone
of like,
tells me if they're doing a local calendar of police and fire, that guy definitely should take up 3 of the months. Because I've seen some of those other guys, not nearly as good.
I think we all know that December is Tobe Lazenby.
I swear to God.
I want to meet Tobe under the mistletoe, which is his mustache, 24 hours a day, every day.
Doug Carter's got to be every other month.
Oh my God, Doug Carter too.
Oh yeah,
Doug Carter's so cute.
Yeah,
he's adorable. I think he's annoying. He's annoying, but he's adorable.
He's not annoying.
He is adorable.
He's not even that annoying, is he? I'm listening.
Yeah. I just feel like he has a heart. I think everyone feels like he has a heart, so that matters a lot.
He absolutely has a heart, and if anyone can't see that, well, honestly,
what about this best friendship? What do you make of this best friendship with the FBI agent who was in charge of the Nader investigation between him and Carter? Apparently, that they hang out together. The wives hang out even before all this. What do you? That's a little close. I just don't like it.
Well, I mean, Doug Carter is an administrative. It's an administrative role.
Can you talk?
No, apparently not.
Too busy looking at the
so
picture.
I mean, the fact that Doug Carter would have friends that would have close friends like that, it's a very political type position. I mean, it is. So I mean, that to me doesn't seem odd at all.
Yeah, you're right. I guess not. I mean, it's just with that FBI guy. Just I can't think of his name, and we don't even need to say it. Or what happened to us. But I mean, it's just kind of a pisser when you think about it, and you put it in the Ralph Nader context. Not Ralph Nader. Right. No, he was the guy at the Consumer Advocate. Larry Nasser. I'm sorry,
Larry Nasser. Yeah, and I'm not saying the FBI guy is like bad, but I mean, you could look at that the same way people post pictures of like Bill Clinton and Donald Trump with Jeffrey Epstein. You know, just because you have a picture taken with someone, you're friends with someone, you're in the same circle sometimes.
Pretty skeptical of
it
that.
Doesn't mean you're in bed with them.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, or you know, like I'm just, you know, I
don't think you hang around ilk like that unless there's something else going on. Personally,
I don't know. I think that I disagree. I mean, I feel like there's sometimes I don't feel like we ever know everything about everyone. You know, I think
but you have to look at each.
No one would ever get away with anything if you know, if we all knew everything about everyone. Look at BTK.
Jeffrey Epstein wasn't just anybody, though. I mean, we're talking about.
No, okay,
that's what I'm talking about him specifically.
It was an exaggerated. Analogy, but
yeah. Thank you, Kelly.
You know, you can't blame.
Is this our first fight, Adam? Did we just have a fight?
Maybe.
Oh my God! You little. Go on. Me and Deb are watching.
Are you gonna dox me later?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Wait, you're gonna prank call him later again?
No, I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff with this making. You got some resolution on that, I hope.
I keep sending you my number and address.
That's you? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Well, you did date someone from Kalamazoo, in all fairness. You mentioned that the first time I was on the show.
I did.
Maybe you didn't want me to bring that up again. All right, sorry about that.
No, I did.
Throw it out.
And they're probably, I did, yeah.
Not a local, I hope. Oh, yeah.
Not anymore, but they were local for a long time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
Good taste in music you people have up there.
That's for sure.
What a joke that they can retire and
soda.
Go on.
Sorry, I'm really into the music scene around here. I used to be a lot. So yeah, I like the rock and roll. You know.
Yeah, and again,
Kristen.
I think that the FBI guy is I think the FBI guy is disgusting. I don't think that Doug Carter necessarily is bad just because he's friends with him.
Because that's guilt by association, and no one likes that with any situation. So you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Doug Carter.
I'm willing to let that one go.
He's on a big pedestal for his heart to me.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is a Doug Carter judgment-free zone.
Yeah, I know. We love Doug Carter in here.
So many rules, so many shows.
Talk about Adam and Deb all you want, but don't talk about Doug Carter. All right.
Never that. No.
I'll send you the list of people you can make fun of.
But sorry, Derek. Let's just give Kelly a thank you again, Kelly, for your compliment. Let's say Kristen as well.
Thank you.
I love
again,
Kristen.
I agree with you on that. It was just such a joke. But the fact that they can just retire, and next thing you know, like there's no case. Really, you can just retire? What the heck's going on in this?
Kristen makes a good point. I mean, he did know for over a year that these people were being victimized. The FBI guy, not Doug Carter.
I know.
But it's an unfortunate situation too. But but then when you hear that they're losing evidence or possibly erasing evidence or who knows?
Oh my God! Doesn't the Marathon gas station one piss you off? Because that would have clearly shown one of those people
Marathon
that was there.
You don't think it was the FBI's fault? You think it was Marathon?
No,
it was the FBI.
But don't you think it's a joke? Meaning the case in itself would have been probably held just by that piece of video.
I mean,
that would have been huge.
Yeah, especially when you tie it to that whole receipt thing, if that's true.
You would have seen exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, they can talk to employees regardless. There could have been a receipt, exactly, right, or whatever it wasn't.
Video evidence. Video evidence. Undisputable.
Or it was nothing, but we'll never know.
Right, we'll never know.
Deb, I'm curious. What do you think, Deb, as far as like
Roswell?
One of the things I found the most interesting in that was that I know I feel like something you hear all the time with the FBI is that it's a slow process. Their investigations take a long time, and I think that just as a normal regular everyday person, I if I had something happening in my life privately that the FBI was involved in, I would have faith and I would trust them when they told me the investigation was going on. And, kind of what we learned through that Marathon gas station thing was that don't just take their word for it when they say the investigation's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what are
Yeah,
your thoughts,
right.
Deb?
Why
Is there a
wouldn't-
question? Is there a question in there?
Well, what
I
are
have
your
a
thoughts as far
question.
as that? Like,
I
you
have
know,
a
like,
question societally. Why, when something like this happens, don't the police, they're given this live news conference? What a perfect opportunity. I mean, it is 2017. It's not like it's 2012 or 10 to say something like, if you have an outdoor video camera, even at home, please preserve that for the days of ... in case we may need to go back and look at it. We don't, you know what I
Right.
mean? Why the hell not just throw it out there? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what could it hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
Yeah,
they never
Adam,
think
I'm
about
not
it.
sure what you were asking me.
I just kind of wonder, you know, it's just, like, to me, I'm like, I guess I just naively,
Kristen, was that Ives or Carter?
I naively assume that, you know, like, you know, that's something that's very common to hear, that, you know, there's the investigations being worked on, you know, you'll have to trust, you know, and then, you know, I kind of feel like
Yeah.
we were shown the, you know, that you shouldn't just trust that you should ask
No,
questions.
right. And I think that goes in every part of life, whether it's police investigation, your medical issues. You've got to be an advocate for yourself and stay on top of what's happening and ask questions. You know, look at Jerry McClurkin. She like beat the bushes. She got out there and looked herself.
Mhm.
You know, if it was my child, I would be just like that.
Right.
So
I try
Thanks.
every day to channel a
Thanks,
little
Kristen.
bit of Jerry McClurkin in my life.
Yeah, she
was
is a
inspirational.
warrior. She is
Yep.
a warrior. Yeah.
I thought that
But
Dylan Round was that you guys that played that
Candace.
the interview with Dylan Round's
Mhm.
mom. I know it was
Yeah.
on. I think it was on a different channel, but
Yeah.
you
Yeah, it
guys
was
played
us.
the interview, and I thought she really because I hadn't heard her do an interview, and if you just listen to the initial reports of what they didn't put the family in the best light on a lot of shows or whatever. And again, I listened to the interview, and I'm like, this woman is a warrior. She's a
Yeah.
warrior.
Yeah.
Look
And
out.
Oh, absolutely. She's an
I've heard her
absolute warrior.
I've heard
I
her
mean,
on
she was
several
inspiring.
interviews. Yeah, several interviews, and she's always really,
Feisty.
really, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She's on it.
Candace.
She's on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
I don't think there's any strength that could match a mother or grandmother or motherly figure. I think it's the strongest force in the world.
It absolutely is. Yeah.
Force of nature.
Absolutely. You
Yeah.
you piss off the freaking lion cub, the lioness.
Oh yeah. Fair.
For
I have
people
so
that
much respect for Candace.
yeah.
Candace.
When
And I
what's her
like
last
her
name?
blunt. I love her bluntness. I am very much of a blunt, like I like bluntness. I just like people
She
that
was
just call it
very
like
blunt.
it is. Yes. And she had made no qualms about it.
No.
Especially in that interview. That interview was kind of a very new raw moment for them.
Hey Marv.
It definitely pointed out. I don't know what's going on. Why I feel like law enforcement can't handle some stuff across, like it seems like the nation at this point or something. Like every municipality, it's like I don't understand why there isn't more of a basic training or something that needs to happen. I mean, clearly this kid is missing. Even if it's by accident, they have no kind of rescue plan in place to even find. It's just ridiculous.
Yep.
I don't know.
In Dylan's case, I mean, they didn't touch a piece of evidence for 3 weeks at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
everything's compromised. I mean,
and then I think egos get involved. I think that that's of course overgeneralization, but
no, but in some of these cases, it's almost as if it's happening on purpose.
Oh.
And you hate to make that connection, but at some point, coincidences are BS, and it is on purpose. It's either, like I said, by them not letting some people come in and help, as far as Delphi, either you're egotistical or you have something to hide at some point, one or the other. Because what you're doing is not working.
They had the information to solve Karina McClurkin's murder the week she was murdered, and it took 6 years.
One sec, Marv.
Hi, Marv.
One sec.
I hope it gets better.
I sure hope it gets better for you too.
Oh, there's that weird alien.
Hi there.
Oh, she's having a bad day because she took her daughter to college
Hi there.
today, dropped her off.
I'm Adam.
Well, just be thankful your daughter doesn't look like this, Marv.
Hi there.
Oh,
I'm Adam.
wow.
No, Sonny, I told you
Hi
not to
there.
show me without my filter.
I'm Adam.
What?
I said I
Very
told you not to
strange.
show me without my filter.
Right? I know Debbie didn't have his filter on there. So, yeah, just be thankful. Okay, so that should cheer you up right then and there. Or else Adam can twerk for you right now. One of the two.
Almost as much as not having a POI in the Delphi case, or being able to have a POI, I think it's been just as difficult to be able to rule people out, and I think that's just as much of an issue.
I don't have a
you
POI.
Yeah.
rule people out, then no, I know, Sonny. I'm talking to the other two. I mean, I know you guys. I'm with you. Look, it's it's
Sonny, yeah, what? Wait, Sonny, who's your POI?
I don't have one actually, Adam. I don't know who it is.
You think it was Kelsey on the bridge, don't you?
You know what? What I think was, I think that Kelsey probably was the one actually that was taking the
tree.
video. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No, we all know who my
Thank
POI.
you, Kristen.
Thank you, Kristen.
Kristen, we appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm
Derek,
pretty
do
sure
you have
he
any
was like,
gloss?
Derek is great. Thanks for having him on.
Thanks, Kristen.
Well,
I love Kristen's show. She is
Go
a
ahead.
standard in journalistic integrity. Oh, she's
Yeah.
glossing. All right. I don't have any gloss.
Come on, Derek.
I know it.
You
I
should
know
have gloss by now.
I may have some vintage lipstick for the store, but I don't
I
want to
bet
put
you have gloss when you go on Sleuth show.
Yeah, don't use that vintage lipstick.
I think
Yeah.
I'll start doing that. See what Sleuth says. I'll just be like, I'm gonna gloss.
Sleuth has glossed with us.
Oh, has he?
Yeah,
No, probably with real gloss. Probably like with Steve. You get the chapstick. With me, you get the real gloss.
it
I
was
would
probably
do
like CBD gloss. It was probably like
Probably
THC, like CBD gloss. We love Sleuth. Yeah, and you're great when you're on
Who's
the show.
Sleuth again? I don't know who that is.
Sleuth really knows how to work with me. I get really nervous. I'm really nervous right now. I mean,
You
Why?
are?
yeah,
Well,
I'm getting itchy.
On
I
this
mean-
live or on Sleuth's live?
you should.
No, you guys are, because there's three of you, and you're all witty.
Oh,
I'm not saying Sleuth's not witty, but Sleuth is a down. It's like business. It's like, let's look at this video.
Yeah.
What do you think about
Just focus on Sunny, and she's used to like dealing with younger men and really making them feel comfortable and at ease.
I know. I'm
I was
just
imagining you guys naked, and that threw the whole thing off. I was supposed to imagine
Right.
myself naked.
So wait, but
Our
when you're-
calendar comes out next
So
month.
you're saying that you're not nervous on Sleuth, but you're nervous on ours, and then Adam had the
Only-
nerve to
okay.
attack you.
Well, Sleuth usually I'll plan on going on. So tonight was just like I just walked in the door from work, but I don't ever want to say
Oh.
no because let's face it, I guess I'm kind of a attention poochie
You're-
or whatever.
Oh, I thought you were going to say attention whore. That's what
Well,
I
I
thought.
didn't want to push it. on
We
the show.
know someone else like that.
Adam,
Are you guys looking at Adam?
yeah.
I
Adam,
don't think so, Adam.
he'll deny it.
No, I'm
Adam
I'm,
loves
like I'm a wallflower.
Yeah,
He
But you know
loves
Adam
it.
loves it.
What is better than coming home and
No,
ending
I
up
like to
in a
talk.
situation
I like to
where
communicate
you're
with
with three people?
Since the pandemic happened, I felt like I've been really stifled in any social interaction.
Right.
And so I've always enjoyed. I like stories. I like to hear other people's stories. I like all that stuff, and you can't do it when you can't feel comfortable.
I agree.
This is nice.
Oh,
Read,
Mark.
read
And I think-
Kristen's comment.
I think it's cool to hang out with some
What's
cool,
GH jail?
strong women like Sonny and
I
Deb.
think she said General Hospital. You look like you just broke out
No.
of the General
I
Hospital.
used to watch General Hospital way back
You
in
look
the
like
old
you
days.
broke out of GH.
I know
jail.
the brick is killing me too. I know. It
Listen,
looks
I
like
saw Sonny Baldwin catch the bouquet at Luke and Laura's wedding.
yeah.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I'm old.
Dude,
Hey,
were we
That's
born?
why I married my husband, because he looked like Scotty Baldwin.
Oh,
I think I was
stand
born-
that
I remember
Sonny
I
Baldwin.
think I was
ruined
1 year
everything.
old when that happened.
You weren't even born yet.
I think it was like 1981. I think it was the year I was born.
Oh, I know. You guys, I've warned you about this already. You are not allowed to come on this live and have any fun whatsoever. It is not allowed.
I know, and I always feel bad because I'm a little goofy sometimes.
I know. And I'm
Like,
so sorry that we let you on. Actually, just
I
to say
know.
We know, in all honesty, we've said it a million times, but when you sit here and you spend so much time focusing on the murder of a 13 and a 14-year-old child
It's
in such a brutal manner,
yeah.
we would never, ever, ever, ever laugh about
I know
anything
that.
to do with the actual
I wouldn't
girls
either.
or anything like that. But you have to be able to like take a right turn and
Wait.
laugh sometimes.
Derek,
Yeah.
aren't you the
You
one
have
that
to.
gave me shit about that one day? That was
Who, me?
you, remember? Yeah.
What'd I do?
Wasn't it? Remember you gave me shit one day for laughing about something? About
No,
the girl
you gave me shit for laughing about something.
Oh, yeah.
This
I
is those
gave
girls
you
that
shit.
she ate too many blueberry pancakes.
Well, you put a comment in, and then I gave you shit, and then you emailed me back, and it was
Yeah,
like,
because I felt terrible. Yeah.
yeah, because I was gonna say, if anyone knows me, of course, compassion. But
Yeah.
when I was
a real
talking
death
about
happened.
it,
It wasn't a fake death. It was a real death.
it was
And
right.
so, so that's what. And this isn't the kind of show where we're not doing a roast. I'm
Right.
good at that, but that's my problem. Is sometimes I get a little the kids at work at the pizza shop wanted to do a roast, and they may have regretted it. I was really brutal.
I forgot about that actually until right now.
That's always fun stuff.
Yeah, no, you have to laugh every once in a while, whether it's at yourself or whether it's something.
And it's also it's also important that when you realize that you've sort of stuck your foot in your mouth, it's hard. It's hard to admit that, but why not just do it? Why not just admit it if you know you're wrong? It's easier to move on, and that's it.
You pointed to me.
No, I
I'm
point at
pointing back
myself.
at myself.
Every day. I do it.
No, I'm totally pointing at myself. Yeah.
Deb, how many times have I messaged you and been like, "Oh my gosh, if I offended you, I'm sorry."
Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot.
500.
Because I'll be like, I'll think about.
I'm
it
really
later.
inappropriate from time to time. I mean, but Sonny will agree. There's a time and a place for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and how I said it that day, it came off that I was laughing. I get what he was saying in hindsight.
I mean,
but
that's my sense of humor. I mean, and that's not a funny subject. I get that, but and when I thought about it, of course, I felt like a dick,
Well, I guess it's one of those things, right? And this is where people do get judgy, is because we all deal with things and say things in a certain way. And go ahead.
I want to be part of a community that has standards, even if that means I get called out from time to time. Seriously though, I am so comfortable here. Like with watching the 5 shows that I watch, you guys, I don't have to say them again. It's all the same ones. And it's just good folks. It's really good folks. Everybody brings a little something different. I mean, I'd love to see a game show sometime though. We'll just skip the murder altogether and do like Hollywood Squares or like Web Sleuth Squares or something.
I keep pitching game show night.
Me too. We should have it. We need to have a game show night.
God, can you imagine no whammies?
Right. And there goes Derek. He's off to Exile Island.
A dating game. I need it.
Oh, you need a dating game.
I think we should play Password.
Sorry.
Password.
Yes, that's a little before my time. I'm more of a match game. I like match game.
Match game?
It's kind of with that funky music. Gene Raver.
That MTV show where the remote control, where like the chair would just you'd fly out the wall. So like if someone says something you don't like, you just like their recliner goes flying out behind the wall.
I remember that. That was MTV's first game show. That was a lot.
Yeah.
That's when they stopped playing music. That's right when they stopped playing music. Yeah. I remember when MTV came out, they went off at night. Like
the year I was born.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna stop. We're gonna start losing people if we start getting too old.
I know.
Well, actually, in saying that though, our kind of like our viewers are based around 45 to that 65 area. If I look at the graphics, in a sense,
that's me.
We're not asking to play What's My Line.
Yeah, the Gong Show. Oh my God,
the dating game.
The Gong Show.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah,
isn't that what the one Ted Bundy was on?
No,
or someone.
No, not
the dating. Ted Bundy was on the dating game. Yes.
Well, that was a killer. I don't think it was Ted Bundy on the.
It wasn't Ted Bundy. Everyone keeps saying that.
No, Love Connection. He was on the dating game, but there was a guy in Love Connection also. That's the guy that used to go like this. 2 and 2. And that was Love Connection, and there was a murderer on that he was a Weird dude.
Yeah, I knew there was a serial killer I thought on one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got picked for the
thought-
day.
Night Stalker.
Um,
Oh,
I don't
Kristen,
the
was it the Night
Is that
Stalker?
a game? Is that a game? The Night Stalker? I don't remember.
No, that was a serial killer.
the Night
Oh,
Stalker.
yeah.
That was Richard
Okay.
Ramirez, I
I
believe,
was
right?
like, I don't
Kristen?
remember this game called the Night
Ooh,
Stalker.
could you imagine picking him with those like that skin in the teeth?
I'm sorry, Daisy. I know this happens when I come on. They get me going, and I throw the whole thing right out of whack.
No, you're good. But you will want to check out the beginning of the show, Derek, because we did play a video where we played Kegan Kline in jail. It's just a small little clip, but then because we couldn't play the audio,
Yeah.
but we discussed like what he was told and everything to the person he was speaking to in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
what
can't
he
wait.
told, what he told.
Oh, I can
person.
play it again right now if you want.
And so much exclusive content the last few days between everyone. It's
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's great. I never want
Right.
to sound too excited about stuff in a murder case. It sounds terrible.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm excited. I want to get this solved, and I want someone to, burn for this.
Well,
Right.
Yeah, we've had to work
As
this hard.
long
And
as-
I've been out of my ADHD medication.
as long as people know
It's
that
hard.
honestly that they can. Hey, what are we going on about? What? What'd you say, Dad?
I don't know.
Oh,
Adam's full of it. You are so full of it, Adam.
I just said we've had to work this hard this week, and I've been out of my ADHD medication. It's been
Yeah.
really hard.
Oh, yeah. I've been off my antidepressant for a while.
Oh, nice. Go on. Do go on.
No, I just forget to take it and then forget to get it. And then after a while, I'm like, well, I don't seem that depressed. Then a month later, I'm like bawling my eyes out. On every delivery, my face mask is filling up with salty tears.
Oh,
I totally forgot what I was going to say now.
Speaking of depression, I just want to throw this tip out there. If you drink a lot of
Buzzkiller
or eat a lot of products that have aspartame in them,
yeah.
Anybody listening? One of the things that aspartame can cause is depression.
Does pop have aspartame?
What?
Yep.
Well, that's a
Diet
like
Coke?
a sweetener. Oh, I don't drink diet anything.
Diet Cocoa. Definitely, I'm
And-
depressed.
And
okay. I apologize. It was not Bundy. It was not.
Coffee and
but
water
that's
is all I
true.
drink.
it is
It's true,
one.
Deb.
It's a serious thing because a lot of people, that have like continuous or seasonal depression,
Ooh.
things like that can set it off. So
NutraSweet, that's aspartame, right?
That's
Stuff
a good
like
one,
that.
Cal.
I believe NutraSeed. I think so. Yeah, I think it has aspartame.
Aspartame is sweet.
But like
That's
almost all,
right?
like
Good one.
Diet Coke, all those have it.
Isn't aspartame sweetened though?
Oh my god.
No, that's
We're just gonna mute those all, and you guys can listen to me because they're buzz killing me right now. They know that I can't hear me, and they're still talking away, and they absolutely don't know that I muted them. Isn't that just hilarious, actually? Because they're still. Did you? Yeah.
I'm here.
I forgot. I had to play that little thing. Buzz
no.
killing me.
no, that's it. We're not coming back.
Marv, there's no aspartame in wine. Just
No,
a
you
lot of
drink
real
all that
sugar.
wine that you need. That's
That's
from
real sugar. You're
PhD
fine.
Google Sunny.
Yeah.
Okay? PhD Google Sunny says enjoy that wine. Drink it.
Yeah, Diet Coke has aspartame in it.
Yeah, and Diet Pep. Most diet drinks do.
Okay. I can't remember
But
even
not-
what I was
But not eyes sparkle.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Is that an
serial killer
energy
trivia
Crap.
night. I
Crap.
will
What's
I will
this?
work that out and make it happen. Cal.
It would be.
And I will
It would be
invite
really
Derek.
fun. I think.
I'll invite Derek Farmer.
I would love to.
This shit's all on my desk.
Oh my God, Sonny.
Did you have a
Oh,
trash
funny.
can?
Wow.
If you
Just
drank?
broke something.
You can't
Is that
green
from one
screen that
night?
out.
No,
No,
that's
Sonny, that's literally an ad for diabetes.
That looks
no,
like
it's
Doctor.
It's
That
diet.
looks like
It's
diet. Dr.
It's an ad for
Pepper.
depression.
diet.
It's a lot of aspartame.
They said I could have it. It's on my list.
Oh,
Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. I thought I broke the glass. It's all good. It was a spoon. A spoon chained off the garbage that's sitting right beside me that I could throw these into, but no. This has become like, how much aspartame can one person have? And I'm such a downer. I know. I do
Sonny, I'm
drink
gonna guess right
water.
now. I bet you used to drink Tab.
Tab?
Remember
I do.
Tab?
Yeah, I remember
Was that
Tab.
pop in
I
the pink
drink
can?
Tab.
I
They
remember.
don't-
I
I
they don't
remember.
do it.
I have
I
jelly
remember Tab.
beans.
Pick a Pop, Tab, banter, all that stuff that I can't have. Hurts me. Okay. Let me quickly
I
play
have
back.
jelly beans and lots of liquor.
Oh,
You
well,
guys,
do
thank you
so.
for letting me pop on. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go make some snacks because now I'm suddenly a little hungry.
Oh, so it's really about the food. Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
snacks.
let
It's
you
about
guys
snacks.
do your thing.
No, I
basically
just don't want to.
AKA,
I don't
I'm
want to throw it
hungry.
off. I feel like
Oh,
I'm
we're gonna
throwing
get
it.
off soon here
Derek, I have a
anyway.
very important question for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, as a professional, what are your feelings on pineapple?
On what?
Sonny?
oh, Sonny.
Everyone can tune into my channel. I'll be
I'm
on there.
starting.
On.
I don't know. We may start agreeing with as above, so below.
You're on my subs list, Adam.
Oh my
I was
goodness,
going to
oh
say,
my God.
Derek, as a professional, I was going to
Okay.
ask what your opinions are on pineapple on pizza.
No, never.
Oh my God.
Um,
I'm gonna boot you, or do
does
you
not
want to just
belong
leave
on.
now? Yeah. Boo.
No pineapple on
Boo.
pizza.
No pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone put a number
Oh.
1 in the chat if you like pineapple on pizza, and a 2 if you do not.
And if you put a 1, I'm gonna delete all. I'm gonna block all of
So
you.
all 4 of us agree. Does that 4 people agree on one thing on this show?
No, Sonny does not.
No, I
The
love
3 of us.
pineapple. I just had pineapple pizza tonight.
Look at Sunny. She's putting all.
Okay, Michael Phillips, stop spamming in the chat. I actually like
Kristen, you're out of here.
Kristen, right? I literally
like
just had
Kristen.
pineapple pizza
I like
tonight.
pineapple on
Jetta.
thin crust pizza.
No way.
Oh, Celt.
Wanda's in good.
Sonny, I'm with
People not
you.
like-
I like this idea
Amy.
about serial killer trivia night.
I like it with you, Sonny, but I only like it on thin crust.
Yeah. I like thick crust.
I've lost I
It's
just
on-
lost respect for both of you.
I like thin crust. I like thin crust pineapple.
Well, hold
if
on,
it's like
Deb.
a
I
really
didn't have any
crispy
respect
crack.
for you then.
That makes more sense. It's good on our
Pineapple
cinnamon
with-
sticks.
yes.
I like that.
Pineapple
Wait,
ham and pizza.
pineapple on cinnamon sticks?
With
Okay,
icing.
who just want to make
Oh,
me
yeah.
Ralph by saying
yeah.
that right now?
You would have to try it.
That sounds too fruity.
I got my number from 1. That's what I thought you said, Kel. That's right. Way to switch it up like that. Whew,
And
that was-
we have a barbecue sauce that people like the pineapple with the barbecue sauce.
I like barbecue sauce, though.
Yeah.
I do.
I
but
don't
not on
like-
pizza.
I'm traditional. I like traditional pizza.
Can I, Marv?
pizza.
Have a better day.
Yeah,
Hopefully
good night,
I'm
Marv.
not-
Marv, if you need anything, message me.
Yeah. Message Adam, the Mr.
What are
Alien.
you gonna do? You're in North Carolina.
She said she was having a bad day.
I know.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
And I thought it was because she had to drop her daughter
Is it,
off
Dave?
because that was
I mean,
a horrible one.
It's very
And she
popular.
said somebody was harassing her.
Yeah.
No, but
That
then
upsets
somebody
me.
said no. Then she said no. Nobody's harassing me.
Oh, okay, good.
It better
Yeah.
not be harassing.
I'm so
Mark,
sorry,
'cause
Deb, that I show compassion to people and empathy.
Deal with Frank. I wouldn't want to do that.
When you do it, do you have to do this?
Hey, you guys see when Frank
Yeah.
posted his kid, I was like, whoa, dude, a freaking clone of yourself or what? Frank has a good looking dude for a son. Actually,
Frank-
you know who he reminded me of?
It's a child.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And
What?
he actually reminded me of Vincent Farmer a bit
No.
for some reason.
Now that's a good looking dude.
Who
Has a
did?
good-
There's that name
Yeah,
again. Every
shitty
time I
dad.
come on, Vincent Farmer.
Yeah.
Shitty dad.
I
but
missed
good-looking
it.
dude.
Who made you think of Vincent Farmer?
No, okay. Frank posted a picture with his son today. So I seen that and I was like, oh, Frank, you just cloned yourself there, didn't you? You loved your little sperm cell so much that you made your basically and so yeah, so I was like, hey, good looking dude. Frank, don't take that as a compliment. I'm talking about your son.
Sonny,
here,
you're
right?
basically
I
saying
might go to
Frank's
Frank's
hot.
ego if he's listening. But anyway, so for some
Good to see you
reason
in
I got
Lincoln.
Vincent Farmer vibes, and if you look at Vincent Farmer, he looks like his
Vincent, right.
dad too.
No,
But
Vincent Farmer's hot.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I just looked at the picture. I see it's the eyes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait,
A handsome
wait,
guy.
Are you talking about this Frank?
Yeah, Frank. 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 What Frank? What
Oh my
Frank?
God.
I'm just
Oh.
playing with you, Frank.
I never noticed that until somebody brought it up to
Oh.
Frank the other night.
I'm just playing with you.
Oh, she did say someone's harassed. Okay, I thought I seen it where you said no, because
Oh.
Deb said about your daughter, and I thought that someone said about who's harassing you, and I thought you said no, like as if they had it
Whoever
wrong.
it is, better,
Adam, did
better
you see
leave
that?
Marv alone.
I mean, it is Wiener Day. It is Wiener Day.
Did he
Hang on.
really say that, Zen?
Did you
What?
see that, Adam?
Did you
read it?
Zen? Did that really happen? Because
There's an
I
echo
mean, if
again.
you
I
were
just
here
don't
earlier,
like,
you know about my mistake.
Marv, I'm sorry that's
I was-
happening. I don't like bullies very much.
Adam Gray Hughes said, "Stop talking to his chat and trying to steal his freaks." Adam, do tell what you did today again for all those people that didn't.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the replay on that.
I can't.
Adam, okay, come on, Derek, you have to listen to this. What Adam did, and then he literally thanked somebody.
So when you're on StreamYard, you know, you don't have access to all, like, you don't see like the chat in the same way you do on YouTube. So a lot of times I'll pull it up on my phone and have it open, and I'll just pause the video, and so then I can chat on my phone.
Right.
But I had Gray Hughes on before the show tonight. And so when we went live, I just like went like that and closed my phone out. And so when we went live, you know, I just pulled up YouTube, wasn't thinking, and I was like, oh, there we are in the chat, you know, and so like I kept commenting in the chat, thinking I was commenting in our chat,
but you were on Greg's side
with no context. I was chatting in Gray Hughes' chat, and then
yeah,
and then all of a sudden I was like, thank you, Quietly Frozen, for donating.
And me and Deb were like,
everyone was like, who are you talking about? No one donated. I was like, that's right. And then I was like, be right back.
Wow.
Okay.
You didn't fess up on that? You gotta do that.
Okay.
Totally. I put like 4 or 5 messages in his chat. Had no idea it was his chat.
So when Zen said
and
that,
with the messages that you sent to him this week, I think you're a lunatic.
It's fair.
I wonder if everything seems to piss Gray off.
No,
so
I like Gray Hughes. I
do too. Part of his personality is being sort of angry at everything, you know. And I like
which I would want. So I
get him in his backyard with his doggy.
I get for that, because that was my mistake. I wasn't trying to. I don't think that'll steal any of his viewers, though. Clearly, they'll be like, I'm not going over there.
Yeah.
Well, was anybody commenting back to you?
Probably.
Well, I who knows? Because I was reading the chat on.
He was.
Oh, and it looks different, right?
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, the best part though still was when he thanked the person for the donation, and me and Deb were just like, "What? We don't see nothing."
Had I not, I probably would have continued doing it. It was that's what tipped me off that I.
Oh, the little horse getting a private donation.
That's what tipped me off that I was because I was like, why isn't it showing up on the screen? And I was like, oh,
I could just hear Gray, you know, like going on about it, like they don't even know what they're doing.
Yeah,
yeah. Right, whatever Gray Hughes says about it is 100% fair. Because
I know, it'd just be funny to hear him.
He's probably like that ADAM guy. I want you to call in right now. You can be caller number 6940122.
Right.
They give you some shit.
These whack jobs. I mean, right here. Look, this whack job doesn't even know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I do. I love doing impressions of. Well, I call it approximations because they're not really that good. But I'm getting a few of you guys is down. A few down. I just don't want to like. I wanted to make like little cartoons and like send them to people individually before putting them out there. But
yeah,
pretty. I got some really. Well,
I really want to make an ass hat clip, a video. Like, you know, all I keep picturing is this ass hat video. Like
You can
an
make an
ass
ass,
and a
yeah,
hat.
like
Like
an
an
actual
ass hat.
ass on his head.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what
it
he sounds like.
it wouldn't be referring to anybody or any other channel. I just have this dream to create this ass hat. Like, I'm not kidding. It's a visual that I see every day almost.
And then put his logo on it or whatever.
No, it doesn't belong to anybody. Just be a random ass hat.
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know
Random
what.
ass hat.
I don't know that channel you're talking about.
Me neither. Yeah. Everything just got
If I wasn't so embarrassed right now, I would let you play that other video. But
Oh my God, let me play it. Come on.
That's no.
Come on.
I'll
Have
show
some
my
good
8th grade.
news.
I'll show my 8th grade
Like-
picture when I got a perm.
Deb, wasn't it funny?
Terrible.
What'd you
I
say?
always wanted to have feathered hair, you know, like I was like, make me look like Magnum PI. And the lady's like, yeah, right.
Adam.
I'm not an effing plastic surgeon. I'm a struggling beautician. My mom took me to beauty. Someone said you need a body wave, whatever that means. And
Yeah.
she took me to beauty school and then went shopping. And these girls put me underneath this like dome thing, that old fashioned seat with the dome.
dryer.
For like 2
Yeah.
hours. And the rest of my 8th grade was spent being called Shirley Temple. It was terrible. It really.
Welcome to my childhood. Well, no, I mean, I never got bullied. I was the bully. But
That's the lies
I
right
was
there.
definitely bullied. No problem
Were
saying
you?
that.
I'm sorry I did that to you.
Oh, please. You're not a bully.
Derek,
I'm
what
not
year
a
did you
bully.
graduate?
But if somebody
How old are you?
bullies
How old are
me,
you?
I can be a bully.
1990s when I should. Thanks for bringing that up. I should have graduated high school.
Well, I'm batting 1,000 tonight.
But you know, that was right after I got out of prison. No, I'm just kidding. I was supposed to graduate in 1990, but I needed to go to work, and
Okay.
sometimes things happen. My mom lost her, you know, had a little kind of thing happen, physical and mental, and I had a divorce and all that. So I went to work full time, and
Yeah, I get it.
and you know, did what I had to do. But then I got my GED,
Good for
and
you.
then I tried to take college courses, and I realized it's not for me anyways. I never liked it. I always preferred to work as opposed to go to school. And I look around, and I'm not discouraging anyone from higher education, but with the cost, except for here in Kalamazoo, where kids get to go to college, a 4-year university for free, because we live in the Sweden of the upper Midwest here in Kalamazoo. If you go to our public schools here and you get a C average or better, you can go to Western Michigan University free of charge. And that includes dorm and books. It's called the Kalamazoo Promise. And Barack Obama came here his first year in the presidency to highlight it. But anyways, that's a whole different deal. I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, anyways, I just always liked working. I preferred to work, and these people are spending $100,000 to get a communications degree, and I don't know.
Right.
I communicate pretty well. It didn't cost me anything, and
I think you're very intelligent, and I think a lot of people are.
So.
I think a lot of people are realizing their different paths to.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, I've been all over. I mean, I drove myself to Alaska and delivered pizzas there for a while, and I went to Colorado, and I mean, there's all kinds of adventures to have in life. I own my own house. Did you mute you or me? Am I muted right now?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Or is that just the normal glaze everyone gets when I go on?
I have Adam's clip. Let me play. No, Adam, let me play your clip. I got it set up, ready to go.
Oh no. That could get me in a lot of trouble, and I feel like apparently Gray already hates me.
It's not going to get you in any trouble.
Can I just say this? Songsmith said, doesn't this feel like the sleepover edition? Got the late night giggles. Who's the last one to go to sleep?
And we could all be painting our toenails right now.
Right?
Mine are painted.
I need mine repainted.
Is that a yes, Adam?
It's actually kind of nice. I get home from work typically, and it's pretty heavy, you know, just like you got to think about going right to bed to get up and starting it all again. But it's nice to decompress a little. Thank you.
Yeah. Gray can hate me. I respect Gray. I have no problem. But boy, that's kind of a strong
Don't be
statement.
scared.
I mean,
Don't be scared.
I just want to know if that was a yes.
I just can't wait to get off of here and watch that replay.
Yeah.
And see what Gray says about you.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to hold on a minute longer.
Let's see, Sonny, if you can get $10 in super chats.
Can somebody donate $10, please, so I can play that? Anybody? Kristen doesn't count anymore. But
I'm playing.
Anybody?
Did
he say $10?
I think it's worth more, but it's $10 over. Yeah, I know, Kristen. That's why it can't be you. Well, it could be you, but it's
You guys, can I just break in for a second about Delphi? Just something really quick. I just keep feeling like if TK has something to do with it, that before he has a chance to come to the right kind of justice, he's the kind of person that would take himself out. That's how I feel about that.
Oh wow.
TK? I don't.
You don't think?
No.
I'm not a doctor, so it's hard. I'm not going to diagnose someone, but
I'm
someone
not
with
either.
narcissistic characteristics.
Oh my gosh, what happened there?
Oh my.
What?
Somebody donated $10.
Oh, thank you so much to that. Thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
Look at him staring.
Thank you so much, subscriber.
Deb, like most shows, if you work for
She cut him off.
$10, you said it.
Anyway.
Wow. That was an administrative takeover.
This is getting ugly. Hey, I just realized I have controls too now, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I can get rid of all of you.
Well, Adam, that kind, generous donator,
Oh
that's
my God.
great subscriber.
Oh,
paid
Kristen donated 10 too.
Oh, look at it. Only for you, Adam.
Nice.
Oh, no
Okay.
pressure, no whammies, no problem, people.
Since this will be my last night on
Adam,
YouTube.
Adam, go have a smoke. Go have a smoke, Adam.
This will be my last night on YouTube. Wait. Can I preface this really quick? Can I preface it really quick? This was supposed to be completely private, and it's a really bad impersonation. It's not even good.
It's good. It's really good.
But it's 75% Forrest Gump, 25% Mr. Rogers.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Well, I agree. It's a mix of definitely three different people, but it's regardless.
So was Sybil.
We thought it was fun. Okay.
I think it's good.
If you don't, you are not getting a refund, Deb or Kristen.
Okay. I've already heard it.
You're not getting a refund.
I was just joking lightly about another creator in a private chat and didn't think someone would share that. But thank you, Kristen.
I think this creator that we don't know. Yeah.
For the best of reasons.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Adam, just in all fairness, that.
I'd like to say that I'm better than to not take part in this, but I'm not. I'm waiting to watch this. Yeah.
Hello. My name is As Above, So Below. I've just been sitting here waiting, taking pictures. I love a good picture, don't you? Mama always says you can tell a lot about a man from the way he takes a photo. In fact, I recently came across a very good photo taken by a lady I met named Cheyenne. It was at the Monon High Bridge in Indiana. And underneath that bridge, I could see very clearly there were 32 bodies there. No one else could see the bodies, though, because they were not real. They were not there. But I could see them. I hope to never have to go to Delphi, Indiana It sounds like a very scary place, full of very deceitful people and crazy conspiracies. But I will go there if that's where Jenny is. I miss Jenny almost as much as I miss my mind. Mama says my brain might come back one day, but it's doubtful. I miss my brain. I miss thinking. But what's your name? Hello.
Oh my God, I'm so crying.
I laughed so hard. I miss my brain. I miss Jenny. I'm sitting here with my mic off, laughing hysterically, and that's the second time I've heard it.
It's a really bad impersonation too. I was like, I would have done better if I.
I thought it was really good.
Hearing it the second time, because I only listened to it the one time, but hearing it again, I miss my brain.
Who's deleting Aussies? What's going on here?
Wait, what is going on?
I don't know. Aussie was it's like just random letters.
I think someone was I think Aussie was accidentally texting.
Oh.
Was accidentally what?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was kind of random letters, but Aussie's cool, so I think it was
Oh, I see.
I think it was
maybe Aussie fell asleep and rolled over on his phone.
Yeah, on the keyboard. Maybe his little cat paws around across it.
No.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Boston Kristen said, "Be very afraid."
Tomorrow I'm gonna be getting it from Gray and Xoxo below. It'll be coming from Logical YouTube and Insane YouTube.
Oh, sorry, Derek. I forgot because you were laughing during the thing, so I had to mute your mic. And then I just remembered that you were probably talking right now. And yet,
No, didn't say a thing.
Songsmith says, "Now I need a box of chocolates."
I know, because you really did sound like Forrest mostly, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant. I really did. I mean,
I did too.
I have a really
whole play based on that. I want the whole thing. I mean, that was just a little scene. I need.
Yeah.
Dressed up in your little bow tie.
I have a whole Stefan from Saturday Night Live doing As Above So Below as well, but I won't do that tonight.
Stefan.
But
it was a scary impersonation of Tom Hanks doing Forrest Gump. Delphi Gump.
It was.
I'm never sending you a private message again saying you're dope.
They paid good money.
You can't control yourself.
Yeah. They paid good money for that shit.
When you said $10,
your fault, like... Kristen.
Yeah.
Well, it was lighthearted and in good fun.
Yeah.
I'm all the time driving around. I'm talking to myself and answering myself. I do little things like that too. I don't think there's a damn thing wrong with it. I think it's necessary to mix it up like that, and it's creative anyways. It's like to keep it's almost like just a quick brain exercise, right? For you, no, or after you're done with all this, even while you're laying in bed before sleep, are you doing that or?
Yeah,
going through that whole.
Depends on the night.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly
go to sleep now.
Hold on. I need a freaking replay. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you can make it a little louder though.
Hold on. I can't make it any louder. It's loud as it can go.
All right.
I love a good picture, don't you? Mama always says you can tell a lot about a man from the way he takes a photo. In fact, I recently came across a very good photo taken by a lady I met named Cheyenne. It was at the Monon High Bridge in Delphi. I've just been sitting here waiting, taking pictures. I love a good picture, don't you? Mama always says you can tell a lot about a man from the way he takes a photo. In fact, I recently came across a very good photo taken by a lady I met named Cheyenne. It was at the Monon High Bridge in Delphi, Indiana. And underneath that bridge, I could see very clearly there were 32 bodies there. No one else could see the bodies, though, because they were not real. They were not there. But I could see them. I hope to never have to go to Delphi, Indiana. It sounds like a very scary place, full of very deceitful people and crazy conspiracies. But I will go there if that's where Jenny is. I miss Jenny almost as much as I miss my mind. Mama says my brain might come back one day, but it's doubtful. I miss my brain. I miss thinking. But what's your name? Hello. My name.
I like that. I miss thinking, or I miss my brain. I miss thinking. All I can picture is the whole Forrest Gump thing going on. Life is like a box of chocolates.
Babylonian Cowboy is not the only one that's got jokes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Isn't it? Who is
Babylonian Cowboy. Although I have to say, I feel like it was also I don't mean to be disrespectful to the girls or the family. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about the.
Oh no, this is clearly about a certain channel. That knows shit all about the freaking case. Anyway, but anyway, it was very comical. Enjoyed it.
Right. And Journey, you're the Jenny I was talking about.
Right.
I miss Jenny.
I know. I was going to say, whenever you said Jenny, all I could think about was Jenny. But in the movie, he says that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he was like, Jenny, I miss Jenny. Yeah, it was worth it. I had to play it twice because Deb paid $10 and then Kristen paid $10. So I had to. Derek, let me quickly play this for you here. I promised I would before we went off. I know it's a little bit loud because it was made in such a rush. So if your volume blows your ears, I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. So listen to the very start carefully because this is where all you're going to hear is hi. Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah. So I think first of all, Jacqueline, thank you so much. And
Thank you.
Jacqueline, please
And
email me.
Kristen.
And yeah, well, I was gonna get to that one. I got
Yep.
crimingshame@gmail.com. Let me just turn up my volume there too. Okay. So in order to get into the Facebook group, if you want to join Jacqueline as well, you have to send me an email to their Criming Shame, and same with Kristen as well, to crimingshame@gmail.com with your YouTube name and your Facebook name, because a lot of times people have different YouTube names versus that. So, and then because it's going to ask you 3 questions. And so I need to verify, because there's a lot of people that try to come in saying yes, that they're a member. And I'm just like, bullshit. No, you're not. But anyway, so please do that. And I think Kristen just fell in love with our channel tonight. Actually, that's what happened.
We love Kristen's channel. I think Kristen's awesome. And I think Kristen's one of the creators, like a creator that has, she has a
maybe we should give her a free book.
Yeah, I think Kristen's awesome. I think, she's good people, and I think she puts out good content. And
you just want a compliment from her. Enough.
No, I mean,
we all know it's truly about me over here and the gloss.
I mean, I think that the creators that put out actual content that's reputable and factual,
Right,
should be celebrated. Because the pool is not huge. So
Right.
I appreciate Kristen.
We'll gloss to that, right, Derek?
Oh yeah.
absolutely.
Yes, we will. We will
Derek,
someday.
you just take your little pinky and then you got to do this.
And
that's right.
And for anyone that's friends with Gray Hughes, just let him know that I was not
Don't.
was not spamming his chat.
Adam would just like to thank the person that donated to Gray's channel and not ours. Yeah.
If you know Gray, just tell him that Adam is just a strange person.
Oh, there you go, Adam.
Gray knows.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna have to go become a freak.
Just quickly, since you did bother to show the video, is that Kegan in jail? What is that? What did I just watch?
Context.
Okay, give him context.
Huh?
Oh,
Dead.
Me?
yeah.
Me? Oh. Yes, that's Kegan in jail, and someone that I know called him and had several long phone call conversations with him, and he wrote letters to her, and she found out a lot of information. So we talked about it at the first of the show, and there's a lot there, including, and I'll just leave you with this clincher, and then you can rewatch the show. He has a sock fetish.
Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably not the weirdest thing about him, but I mean.
Well, it's interesting.
What's it mean? Wait, what is that?
It's interesting because that's one of the items they say was taken from the scene.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Callahan,
what makes
And if you've seen the unredacted Ron Logan search warrant, you could verify that or not.
I have not seen that. I mean, I thought just because it was a long word that it was down to something a little more even personal in socks or whatever. Not in that situation. Anything is personal, but
we'll just provide you with the information and you just watch it.
Yeah,
I will.
I really wish, and I'm hoping, and I know that law enforcement told this person not to play, the audio. I'm hoping that we can get to play some of it because it's so interesting.
Did you do that, Sonny?
I never touched it.
No.
Nope. That was just freaking karma up there or something.
Because hearing him in the video that we received, it was so different than hearing him in the Barbara McDonald interview.
Yeah.
See, it's doing it, Derek.
Just the
I guess I'm probably next.
When Barbara McDonald, he knew he was talking to H. Allen, And so he was so much more put on and meek and mild than when he was talking to this person. And so that's why I really wish everyone could have the full context of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's swirling still. I feel like he's with us still.
Oh, his laptop needs juice.
Died. Okay. Laptop needs juice. Oh, I just see it now. Kind of juice, Derek.
I'll be in chat on the phone.
Yeah, we're going to be ending the live right quick here anyway.
It's late. Yeah,
we
4
are
hours.
over 4 hours, people. Oh my goodness. What happened to these hour and a half lives that we promised ourselves? We started off okay there, didn't we? Did a couple that were, but I know that because a lot of information is coming and there's 3 of us here. I mean, if it was just me, I could probably handle the 4 hours myself still, but when there's 3 of us to it, it does make it a plus videos, no excuses. It's a 4-hour show. Enjoy it. But well, I mean, for anyone watching it, like if they go to I'm too lazy to put in timestamps where thing is, because it's just too much work. Like, you know what I mean? If I had all this time on my hands, which I don't, but I just that stuff, either watch the video or don't watch it, whatever, Right.
Now the Peru video that I was thinking, I know that the Peru video that the person drove through by Tony Kline's house to the bridge area that they've been searching. Tomorrow we'll put out a video with just that on it, like a short. So it's just that content.
Yeah.
So
wait, what? Oh, well, what?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I was all following you about it, and then I was like, wait, what? 3 arrests? What about 3 arrests?
Midnight Rocker. Who's talking about 3 arrests?
And no need to watch the last hour of tonight's show because it's all just been.
No, you can watch it. If you were having a bad day, if you feel like you're unfulfilled tonight,
tomorrow will be a bad day for me.
No. Adam, you know that we have to switch it up. You can't always have the gargoyle war pig being, we have to share up the responsibility here.
Wait, I get just as much heat on that channel as you do.
I know. So, that's what I know. Tomorrow is your turn.
When are the 2 of you going to get the heat on this channel? That I get.
Hey, you know what?
All the abuse.
Yeah. We can handle it though. We got strong backbones. But anyways,
I'm trying to learn.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it, I think, for tonight. Paige Turley will be on. Actually, you know what? Yeah,
Sunday.
On Sunday. And you know what? I might even ask Blaine if he wants to join in with.
Already did.
Get the hell out of my head. Who's Deb? Did you talk it over with her too?
No,
I didn't.
I already had the idea.
See, Deb's gone.
Already had the message.
Oh well, I had the idea. I just never said anything. I just was oh, there's Chris. But yeah, so okay, we'll have Paige Turley and we'll talk to Blaine. See if he's up.
Midnight Rocker, what would you like to say?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, but it's Midnight Rocker. Okay, you know that's usually not going to be no good, right? But okay, let's see what you got to say, Midnight Rocker.
Derek, we appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks, Derek. And thanks, Kristen.
I was on that path and thought those colored stones were very cool.
Was this a hallucinogenic path?
Stones.
Yeah. You know what? Let's take a moment to absorb those words, actually.
Huh.
I was on that path. And I thought those were colored stones were very cool. Yeah.
Wait, what color? Is he talking about the?
I think it's a metaphor.
To the bridge? Because didn't they paint some rocks on the?
People have painted rocks and left them there.
So,
maybe.
I'm disappointed. I
Okay,
totally
I'm gonna
thought it
block
was.
Zen. Zen, you're no longer welcome here.
It was all a joke.
Zen, that was funny.
Because I would have, if he did, I would have deserved it. So, but no, I'm
you
kidding.
may be talking about the painted rocks of the path.
That's what I'm. That's what, I always.
Well,
Yeah.
is there painted
My
rocks at
mind
the house?
always. Yeah, that's my mind always wants to go to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Randy does it.
Yeah.
So are you meaning Midnight Rocker that I was just waiting for the worst in you, and then you said something
Yeah.
like shockingly nice instead?
Randy
That
Gravitt
happened?
put colored stones to the memorial. Yeah, that's what
Right.
I figured. It's critical thinking, Sonny.
I didn't even know about any painted rocks. On what path?
On the bridge.
Yeah, I
on the trail
said
to the bridge.
Midnight Rocker said I didn't walk the whole path.
Oh,
Was in a
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, from the
gotcha.
from my family's bridge to the
Right. Oh,
from
my
the Freedom
husband.
Bridge.
He need to go bed. He wants to go bed. He said, "Adam, you may be responsible for Gray's only laugh this week." Anyways, yeah. I mean, if there is,
Anyway.
I would like to see pictures of that. To be honest with you, because I can't picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've seen them. You just haven't thought of. You just can't
I was
remember
gonna say yeah.
I know you have.
Because I always believe Gonzo, wherever he goes, he usually leaves stones, right? And so I had with Suzanne Morphy, right? You just put names on it, leave a nice little stone somewhere. So anyone out there near Delphi or around Delphi, or anyone where that of someone that's been murdered or killed, like just leave a stone, just paint a nice little stone, prayers that heal. Love, kindness type of thing. Those are always very meaningful things that you can do.
Deb has promised that if I come to Delphi, she'll go to the bridge with me.
But I'm not going across the bridge.
That's fine. But Sonny,
No.
if you'd like, we'll bring.
She's gonna swing from it.
Sonny, if you'd like, we'll bring a painted stone for you if you want, Sonny. If I'm able to ever get to Delphi.
Yeah.
You gotta let me know which color you want.
Yeah.
And then I'll send you an invoice.
Thank you. Or I'll paint the rock, send it to you, and you go place it there.
It's probably cheaper if I just paint it rock.
Okay, you guys, we got to get out of here.
Oh, Sunday night. Also,
all right.
I think Sunday night. Can we give a book away Sunday night?
Sunday, I thought we were gonna do that on the members one next.
Okay.
Do you want to give a book away next? We can give a book away because we have 2 more left. Let's give a book away on Friday.
Right.
Sunday. Let's give a book away on Sunday. Absolutely.
We should. I'd like to get a copy of Angela Thomas's book as well. Maybe we can give that away sometime. But we can talk about that behind the scenes.
Oh, true that actually. Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys. I think that's it. Thank you guys all for the members that joined today.
Yeah.
Again, if you do want to become a member, we will be doing a members only. Probably, we'll tentatively say it's for Wednesday or at some point next week. And in that one, I will pull out more of those crime scene photos and show you knife, et cetera, and stuff like that. If anyone is a member, we'll decide on Sunday what day we're going to do that on. Fair enough? Okay.
Yeah.
And when I say a member,
thank you, Derek, for coming on.
Not a subscriber, but a member. Yep. Members only. Okay, because we haven't done a members only yet. We need to appreciate those people as well.
Right.
I think that's perfect content to do for one.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the deep dive.
Absolutely. Okay, we'll deep dive more into Delphi on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again, thank you to I don't have them all written down, but Sloopy, Derek.
Yeah, I mean, I have said thank you to. Let's
Kristen,
see here. Yeah, let me just hit refresh. There was, Kristen ×2, Deb, Derek, Bristol, Miss Dog Lover ×3. And Bean and Sloop. There she is.
And there was someone that donated $2 or $3.
That was Bristol.
Yep.
Yeah. And
again, thank you so much.
Let's see. Today we had Car 1965 become a member. Miss Dog Lover became a member. Callie became a member. Jacqueline Callie was 4 months today. Sorry, Callie. and Kelly upgraded. And then Jacqueline Keeley became a member, and Kristen behind the crime door became a member. Alrighty, and yeah, and then I want to take a moment as well because there's a couple here that would have joined. A tattooed girl I see. So I don't know if some of these are upgrades. I don't think so. DGR Dave, Paw Patrol. You, I think you rejoined, I believe. Jumpin' Jack Flash and Lake, Michigan. I just see that they've joined. Sleuth rejoined 3 days ago. And Ashley Harris, Wanda from Missouri. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll go through them. Thank you very much, all the members.
Carol, if you do join as a member, you can email us your Facebook name, and you can join our private our private Facebook group. You don't have to join our private Facebook group, but it is a perk if you're a member.
Well,
and also, Carol, only Sunny will see it.
Yeah. Right. Well, so meaning
the rest
Carol,
of us will.
If somebody just wants to become a member and doesn't want to join the Facebook group, they can. But if they want to, now as a member, you can come to the member when we do live, when we do the members. If you do, which is optional, if you do want to come over to the Facebook group, right, you have to email me your user Facebook name with this name so that I know who you are. Maybe other people will not know who you are, but
if you just want to do if you just want to do it for the members only lives,
if you just want to do it for the members,
we'll never know your name.
Yeah, because as we grow, we'll do more members stuff, right? Because you always have to do special things for the people that are contributing to the month, like the channel going, and the supporters. And I would like to think that if people are donating and doing donations without becoming a member, I would suggest maybe save $1.99 of that and become a member, so that when we do members lives, to do that. Because sometimes there's people that donate like a donation amount, but yet they're not a member.
Right.
Yet
and some people just don't like Facebook.
Hey.
And some people just don't like Facebook. So I mean,
no, it doesn't have anything to do with Facebook. I'm just talking about becoming a member of Paw Patrol, regardless, so that they can come. Like I said, when we do private member ones only. Okay.
Right.
So yeah, but anyway, so thanks everyone so much, and thanks for the videos that we received today from everyone that. Well, there was like 3 people for sure. Everyone that we received those from. Obviously, we can say Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm going to call him Yu-Gi-Oh. Had sent a video over as well. And thanks to the other 2 people for your the Kegan Kline one and for the Drive one. Appreciate that so much. And who knows, we'll see if we're allowed to maybe just use his voice in it, but maybe not. We'll just have to ask and see.
Yeah, as soon as we're able to release more content from that, we will. But if we're not able to, we won't, because we're going to respect that. We're going to respect that person and law enforcement's wishes.
Absolutely.
Above anything.
Yeah.
As much as I want to.
Jenny, I personally stopped counting at 48. Oh, hold on. I think those were little tadpoles, but pretty sure it was 48 that I counted.
Don't forget the tubing from the gas.
Oh yeah, Okay, guys. So
lift is good.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see here. 1 second. We're out of here. You guys have a great night. Take care. And
bye, guys.
We'll see you Sunday.
Have a great night. Yep. See you Sunday.